see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Hello! Good morning. Hi there. I'm sorry, Sabrina, did I startle you? Forgive me. I apologize. Hello, everyone. Hi there. Oh my god, I don't have a voice yet. What the fuck? To be fair, I did get out of bed like maybe 6 minutes before stream. I've been awake. I've just...
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alderfolk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Okay. But hello, everyone. Good morning. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good night. I hope you had whatever you had. It is Wednesday, so that means it is variety day. So we are... Oh, and hang on. Hold on. It is doing the thing. Here you go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Some of my games have this habit, especially 5M, of like... When I move to the left or the right, my cursor continues all the way across to the other monitor. But hello everybody, hi! It's me! I was on time! I didn't think I would be. And honestly, it's because I was trapped underneath Pepper, who is still on my bed, and two of his sons, who have moved over to another piece of furniture. One of them is holding the wall for some reason. Oh, I see what you have. Why are you doing that, you little weirdo? But hi, I'm alive. I'm here. And I am on time. I'm proud of myself, okay? I woke up at like 9, but I was cuddling cats. And I still didn't think I was going to be on time, despite that. But since it is Variety Wednesday, we are here with The Witcher 3, which we're apparently almost done with. But it has been said that I need to do Hearts of Stone before I finish the game.
Out of my way.
Because I guess it's better to do that way? Question mark. I've never played The Witcher 3. I don't know what I'm doing. Half the time, I'm just kind of throwing things around and going, I don't know. Let's see. Is that what this is? I think this is a Heart of Stone quest. Hold on. It is. Okay. Wait. Okay. We're gonna go here first. Who's that? Oh, hello, sir. Hello, Mr. Mans. Are you confused because you can't find your sister? I'll just real quick. Let's real quick take all your shit. Why does it sound like there's a fucking radio show playing? I know there isn't because I have to go upstairs.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
That's cute.
The army's not got any medal like that.
I would take a toad-shaped medal.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Wait, what is the antidote for exactly? It's been a week. I've forgotten what her mission was.
Not like a scholar at all.
That's gross.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they're brains, because they've not got beauty.
What the fuck?
Is that right, lads?
Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them. Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
But this lass
The
is
frog
different.
poisoned local wells.
Exceptional.
Right. Thank you. I couldn't remember.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us.
I
Ain't
tried
that
to
right?
play The Witcher once, and at the test for
Admit it.
difficulty,
You
the
fancy
game
it
was
too,
like,
eh?
okay, so the baddies will wear pillows to hit you? Wait, what? She's not my type. She's not a...
There's no denying her beauty, but she's not my type.
She's not a sorceress, sorry.
Talking out your ass, mate. Passing on quite the catch. She looked at me like she does you. I'd not dally long thinking.
Yeah, but I've got Yennefer back at
Here's
home.
the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
You can ask it to decide
Aye,
what mode
thank
to
you.
put you
In
on?
Redania's glorious name.
I think I'm playing on
Serving the
easy.
Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals.
But I chose
I
that.
treat them.
I made the
That they're
active decision
Redanians is
to be
coincidental.
on easy mode.
I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a
Why are
position
they
to.
yelling?
Kedwenis,
Is someone coming home?
Edirnian,
Is that why we're
elves,
yelling?
dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt. Proceeded to finish my doctorate,
Oh, you
and
moved.
then
I
opened
was
a
like,
practice.
Where'd your father go?
Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
Yeah, classic
God.
Radovid.
Can't complain, really.
Why?
I've lived at home since the fighting subsided, resumed my practice, and simply treat the ill. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
I hate when cats do this. When they lay like they're fucking dead. I just looked over at Pepper, and he's just laying there on my shelf, like eyes just open and staring off into like the void. And I legitimately just stared at him during that entire conversation, just like, blink, motherfucker, or breathe. And then I saw his chest move, and I was like, oh my god. Why did I have no reason to think he's dead. He's in perfect health. He's like barely a year old, if that. And I just looked at him like, I need you to prove to me you're alive. I hate when cats do that. I fucking hate when they do that.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need.
So I missed everything
Is
she
it at all
said.
related to
Like
that
I was
mark
just
on
in
your
a
face?
staring contest with my cat to make sure he was
Tell me
alive.
what happened in the sewers.
I killed a prince.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me.
You're gonna
Man
doubt
named
what a
Gonter
witcher is
O'Dim
saying?
freed me.
Who's this?
A merchant of mirrors.
Met him a while back in White Orchard. At the time, he claimed he dealt in mirrors.
Mirrors. Buy one from him that grants your wishes?
Something like that. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts.
I'm glad
I'll
that the
need a
response
sensor,
to
too.
necromancy is just, that's really
Well,
fucking
that
hard.
can be arranged.
What the hell? And
They
not
keep one in a storehouse for the
necromancy
academy.
evil.
I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Me neither.
Neither do I,
hold
but I
on.
don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everett? In my third year at Oxenfurt, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everett. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. But why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Sorry, I woke up and the cat shows violence. I heard something fall and I had to make sure it wasn't glass. It was not. It was thankfully a plastic bowl and not something that would do a lot. Okay. Alright. Let's go.
Crawl back under your rock.
Leave me be. You
Long
brave
live,
bug.
etc.
The stench of rotted teeth and vodka.
I won't plough you with me mouth, sweetheart. Son, what's it gonna be?
Honor in the fatherland.
Halt! You there? Please wait. You're Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Depends who's asking.
Revenue and Customs for occupied Temeria, Dorian branch, represented by yours truly, Deputy Tax Enumerator Walter Mitte.
Honored, I guess. What seems to be the problem?
In brief, undeclared income.
Excuse me?
We've had reports,
I'm sorry, what?
numerous, that over the last months you've come into a great deal of coin. Quickly.
What?
So quickly it's raised suspicions.
I'm sorry, what? Nothing better to do?
Don't you have anything better to do?
Not at the moment. Make no mistake.
How do they know how
You
much
cannot
money I've
evade
made?
this. You must answer my questions promptly and in full.
Is it a fucking IRS?
Profession?
Witcher. Monster Slayer.
The hell?
Sole proprietorship? Service sector? Type of services rendered? Rat pest monster removal? Moving on. Have you at any time engaged in the wholesale trade of rawhide in the White Orchard area?
Have I? Now, genuinely, I don't remember. So I'm gonna say no.
This some kind of joke? Course not.
Right. Next. During the current fiscal year, have you engaged in the acquisition of bivalves with the express intention of selling the pearls therein?
Of
Even
what?
if I have, what's wrong with that?
Article 86, Section 3 of the Tax Code. Whosoever purchases goods at an unseemly low price to take advantage of the seller's ignorance shall be subject to a fine equaling 200% of the earnings from any such a transaction.
What?
Sound familiar? And now, please answer. Have you or have you not dealt in said pearls?
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. No, never.
No, never done anything of the sort. Witcher's honor.
Now, for the final question. Have you ever unlawfully acquired another man's movable goods? Chattels?
No?
Meaning?
Meaning, have you ever waltzed into someone's home and taken something without their permission?
I would never.
Gotta be kidding. The Witcher's Code forbids it.
I'm pleased to hear you abide by your guild's bylaws. Now, if you could wait for one moment, compare column B to table 7. Apply the rate for confirmed childless bachelors.
What the fuck?
A tax credit of 7.3% for practitioners of hazardous professions. It adds up to the crown. I say, good sir, you are exceptionally upstanding.
Yeah?
It'd be rude to disagree.
In these times, such civic virtue is a rarity.
Taking a shot at people who min-max
must be
farming
commended.
gold? I don't think I
Rewarded.
even min-max farming gold. I think I just
Here.
made gold really easily.
What's this?
A diploma. I bestow on you the title of taxpayer in good standing. I'd
Okay.
suggest you frame it, hang it in a place of honor. Congratulations.
Thank you. I guess. Alright. What is my marker for? I have a personal marker for something. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna get rid of it. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad that I did that, though. Because what the fuck? She's so far away. Okay. What is closest? It probably is the Wine Spring Grange or whatever. I'll go here. So for the first one, people would kill the indefinitely spawning cows at White Orchard and sell the hide. What? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Stay out of my way.
And the second one? I mean, I absolutely lied my ass off about
kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Killing too many cows in White Orchard. Someone's a demon now because of that. That's so funny. Oh my god. It's a good thing I'm not a complete psychopath that just runs around killing cows. They're just too cute. That's crazy. Imagine being the first person to realize you could do that.
My mummy says hello.
I see. You did kill that baby bug in Mass Effect, you monster. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't know such thing. And I feel like if I had done that, it would have been my accident. And I would have felt really, really bad that it happened. And I would have reset my save no matter how far back it fucking went. Because I hate that it happened. I feel like if that had happened, that is what would have happened after. Is me resetting back to my last save. Because I hate that it happened and I felt bad. That's so funny though. I mean, I did lie about that last one. I absolutely steal things from people's houses.
My dad
all the
doesn't
fucking
lie.
time, but
Gets done so quickly.
all I do is steal from. I go into houses and I just take all their shit. In fact, I use my Witcher sense to see where all their shit is and I take it. I absolutely lied about that part. I have no shame that I lied about it. Those are my potatoes now.
Oh, thumbs today.
Did she moan when I walked into her? Oh, I'm gonna keep warm. That's so funny though. And so like I was saying, imagine being the person to discover you could do that and telling other people about it. And then imagine you read about, oh my god, yeah, if I just kill all of the cows, I just make infinite money. And then being the first person to have the demon summoned on them. Be like, alright, let's do this. I'm gonna go kill all those cows. Oh my god, there's a demon! Like, that's so good. Look at her just collecting flowers. Making little flowers.
Never
now.
seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
For the wedding?
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Wait. That was your notice?
What notice?
The one posted by the 7 cats. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor none too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock.
No, that's not mine. So, will you go with me or not?
You know the best part? I remember exactly what notice he's talking about.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some
The
soldiers
demon
nearly caught
is
me
level
stuffing it into a satchel.
27?
Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on
I also
such
grabbed
luxuries.
a snack and I've just been chowing down on it. That was a noise.
Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy.
Oh, get
for me.
over it.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
That's so good. I love that so much.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
I hate fucking wraiths. Come on. No, come here.
Bastard. Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
Okay.
Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom.
Oh, am I not lighting it? I assumed I was lighting it. Money.
Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257.
What year is it now?
Alexei, age 19, beloved son and brother.
Okay. Okay, I think that's where I'm. Oh, a sword.
Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
You have a quest item. Prepare. Oh, right. Oh, I have so many coins I need to convert. Where is it? Isn't it like on here? Where the frig is it? Oh, it's already in my. Okay.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire. Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Did I just drink his blood?
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
We're supposed to go to a party.
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
What?
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everec's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Oh, god damn it!
Kill him, von Everec.
For Olgierd's blood.
You die here, flashback!
Fuck. Come on.
I'll tear you to shreds.
Okay. So they're not a big fan of him.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Everecs, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd.
Okay.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Everecs have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut, and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1. We were overwhelmed. They killed me. Crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tank into my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Oh my god.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
Oh, I thought he was gonna possess Geralt so he could experience all of that.
I will go nowhere.
Okay.
You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
Oh, am I right about what's going to happen?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way.
Okay.
I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of
I like
some
how
unwashed
unsure
bandit or
Geralt sounded about that
dung-eating
idea. Like,
swineherd.
I guess, yeah.
I've a better idea.
Yeah, it's about to be.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
It's about to happen.
Yes, it is.
Yep, there it is. That's... I knew that was gonna happen.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Oh my
Yes,
god.
as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment.
The fact that those lines were delivered in the most deadpan way.
Definitely don't like being possessed.
So good.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
Can she not see him?
Geralt.
Oh,
There's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that her name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Oh my god!
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
Oh my
what
god.
if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Oh god.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me,
my ginger muffin!
To top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it.
I have a funny picture for you guys.
I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony? Go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women.
Yeah, but I have sex
So
with
tell me,
sorceresses.
honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall
Yeah, the text I sent
together.
back was, why does she have a knife?
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to
that
hide
is
it,
Pixie.
but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you
Caramel's
see.
sister. And apparently,
A shame, though. I'd have
apparently
satisfied
Flower's
her
sister as well,
But
so it
no
makes sense.
cavalier would rut in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Because apparently Caramel, Pixie, and Flower have the same
right
father.
behind you.
I did not know that until recently. Alright.
A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not plowed her yet.
Good God.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses?
We'll have sex with a different woman. It's okay. I will find you a hot sorceress and you'll see the time of your life as long as there's no unicorns involved.
This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Why is he running like he has a sword in his hand?
Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
How about that? There you go. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd you go? Okay. Don't look at me, Pepper. They're your sons. Those are your children doing that.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Ah, those were the days.
So do I really only have until midnight to do all these quests? Or do I get to at least finish the quests? Even if it takes a bit of extra time.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
It's not actually time, it's just a story? Oh, okay.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Geralt, what's your necklace doing?
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches.
Oh, I love her shoes.
Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic.
He's not wrong.
You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
We're gonna steal their robe?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
Looks good on him.
Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
No, don't shave my beard. No!
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck.
He looks terrible, clean shaven.
One-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag.
He looks
that all
so, I
changes today.
hate it.
Dramatically,
he looks so
I'd say.
bad.
He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool. But
Do
I
I
shall
have to
make
go
up
back
for
to
that
the
now.
barber and put
Will
a
you marry
beard
me?
back on? What?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
God, he looks terrible.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
For example?
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
That's so funny.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this will be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
Oh my god.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb.
My dear
Beware of the dog,
rhubarb.
Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Hey, Dragon, thank you so much for the 25
the berries
months.
make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
God, he's so fucking good.
My boyfriend.
Wait, Shani, I need you to stop walking
Come.
for a second. I'm trying
Time
to take
to meet and
screenshots
be
of you
greeted.
because this is
I
a really
shan't
nice
stray a step
outfit,
from your
and
side.
I really, really want just really good. I can't. There's a photo mode, isn't there? Isn't there a photo mode? Can I take a fucking picture of her real quick? Cause like I feel like there is. I just don't remember what the keybind is. Hold on. Cause I love his outfit, and I would really just love to I could have sworn there was a photo mode. I thought I saw one. Is there not? Am I just an idiot? Oh no, there is. You. Okay. Yeah. How do I turn the camera? Oh, here we go. Okay. Cause this is a really cute outfit, and I'm gonna be so for real. It's kind of perfect for the character that I am making in our next campaign, because I have already started cooking. I wish she was in more sunlight, though. I feel like it's something I can change. That must be something I can change. Wait, how do I... Here we go. That looks terrible. Whatever, I got the best I could.
Delighted you made the long journey to be here with us.
Time to say hello. Be nice now.
We'd have trekked from Kavir if we'd had to. This is your
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
Have they had the marriage yet? Have they...
blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you, from the bottom of our hearts.
Wait, did we miss the ceremony?
Enjoy the feast.
Our turn.
Or is this all before the ceremony?
My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her.
Why are you being a dick?
You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister.
You've known her 30 seconds.
So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
Let's not embarrass Shani.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you
Sorry.
expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
I'm so curious what the end of that sentence was gonna be for him.
Look at the fools going over themselves to catch a painted pig.
Smearing their wedding garb with muck.
There we go. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to save.
Aha! Finally, a manly man's sport. What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench.
Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Oh, okay.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope?
No coin. Honor's the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
Cute.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Okay.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honored. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Oh my god.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. See that, Shani?
Oh, it's so easy.
One big pen. Come on, Biggie. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
Nope, pig. Pig. Pig, you're going the wrong way. Pig. Pig, go. Go, pig. Why is it only running in circles?
Stupid swine. They infuriate me anymore. I'll whack him with a sign.
There you go. Oh, he laid down. It's so cute.
Feel foolish peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens. But that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
We had no pens. We had no family.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favor. Here.
What is that?
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
It's so cute, though! Look how adorable he is!
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
That's the best prize ever.
On the prowl, that's clear. In Geralt's name
Hi,
and
Flower.
flesh, of course. But still,
What are you
yet
doing,
the
Miss
more
Lady?
I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb.
She doesn't have a
so
knife
I
like her
ask
sister.
myself, what am I missing?
Here she goes.
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
The one who told me to shoo?
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing.
She told me shoo earlier, so like...
Now, who have we here?
Where's her pig?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met.
Shawnee, go get your
I've had
pig.
to endure half
You can't
a
just leave it on the
lifetime
ground.
without you.
Someone will steal it.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A
I,
moment, my
not
dear.
Vladimir and not Geralt, I will be
Do
very
not
upset.
sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true
pretty,
lady
though.
of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how...
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Yeah.
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself.
Okay.
Just after I grab me a fence post.
Oh.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
We're not we're not ruining
That's
this
the
wedding.
last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everett of cowardice.
We're not
Calm
ruining
down,
this
boys.
wedding.
Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak high.
Oh, god damn it.
That does it! Ah! Hey-ya!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
I don't want to ruin this wedding. All I've done is chase 2 pigs.
Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentle fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take licking from a boar. Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps.
Okay, that didn't ruin the wedding. Everyone thought it was great.
Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
Wait, how is any of this Geralt's fault?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go.
Oh. Alright.
Ah, so good to shake the kinks from one's bones.
What's over here?
We must find more fun.
This is an activity?
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux? Changed your mind, my nymph?
Oh.
Don't you ever leave me be!
Stay out of the cellar over long. Cobwebs will seal it shut. Luckily, I've a great broom.
fucking stupid. Lady on the right does not look impressed.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie. I did. Tain't there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
Can I find every shoe?
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never
My
heard
flower.
of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Flower.
Maid tosses a
Explain
shoe in
to
the
me
water.
why
The
Pixie
man's
had a
got to
knife.
dive in and fish it out.
You're cats. You don't need knives. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking to you.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
What are you doing? Is he naked?
Prime game. Shawnee,
Oh
your
no, he's in his
slipper.
underwear. Okay.
I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
That's not a slipper. That's a fucking boot. All right.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
There it is. Easy.
So what? Rich is famed for shoe fishing skills or something.
Dogs are upset.
Good, sir.
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish
Wait,
out my shoe,
I did.
which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
Wait, is that not her shoe? Wait, I did. Oh. Oh, is this her shoe? Oh, do I have to go down? Oh, I see. I understand now.
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
Oh god, where is it? Where the fuck is her shoe? I thought I had it. Is it this one? Ah, there it is.
Damn mucky that pond, sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Am I about to do
Don't
that?
be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it
Hi, Mr.
in.
Squeak.
That is on.
God damn it! Why is he like this?
Thank you.
My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
This voice actor must have had so much fucking fun delivering these lines. Okay, but this is really fucking cute.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani.
Excuse you!
Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
What about that flower crown that she made? Why isn't she wearing that? Just a little corsage on her wrist.
You're rather good at this.
What is this guy in the back doing?
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Oh, the perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms.
There's no way that he didn't laugh trying to deliver these lines, though. Like, there's no way.
Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner?
I'm not sure I do.
Oh!
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
What do you mean, hands to myself? That'd be no fun at all. Besides, I thought you too would enjoy it.
Oh, I like to kiss. And get kissed. But mostly with one person at a time. And there's two of you in there.
That's amazing.
Aye, yet only one did what set your heart aflame. Me.
Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrift.
That's so good.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you.
Oh.
Just you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me
angry?
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but...
But what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little Robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
Bah, I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
Okay. Wait, what's behind me? I don't know if I want to talk to him yet. Wait, who is this? Oh!
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
Oh, he's just gonna start dancing.
By the way you move, what charm, what
That's
grace.
so funny.
Thanks.
I want to do more. I want to do more wedding
You could
activities.
make yourself useful.
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
So if he arrived, why is he not here now?
The bloody dog chased him away.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scoop, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
That'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Okay.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all
My
you know.
witcherly investigation.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to
What, do you think he
air
just
some gases,
eats
he
fire
said.
throughout the day?
That horrid demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Is he a
Damn
demon?
fool
Like an
dog.
actual demon,
How
maybe?
can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Interesting.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Okay.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
Yeah, but he's in the body of one.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
I also like the change in expression that he has.
No, just lives down the hill.
A bone knot so clean I've only ever seen two like this. One in an antle, the other when I caught a hen after not eating tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt.
Something tells me this isn't just a dog.
Down towards chain off the wall. Underfed it seems, or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood. A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. A broken branch. Now, as if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting. A spark spitter's cap if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come.
Oh,
Chap
no.
must have lost it running from Demon. Two conclusions then. Our magician is fat, and a coward.
Or dead.
Missing man.
That's
missing
the dog?
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
There's something more to be seen here. There's absolutely no way.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
That's a dog.
What do we do?
Sit.
It's so cute.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
What a cutie.
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Might need to tase it in
Have it at the
self-defense. Oh, God.
Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
Uh-huh.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Oh, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck, it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
He's already put it on. I can't wait to see this.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was
Oh my
a
God.
monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what would become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Oh, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes. I know your type. Now, here's the plan. We shall head down this path till we arrive at the wedding. You'll have sobered by then.
But...
Silence. Do you know me, sir? When a nobleman speaks, you listen. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to make our honored guests soil their breeches from joy. Got it?
Yes.
Good. Then let's be off. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Gads! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Is every excuse going to be that he's a fire eater?
Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
Okay.
The missing fire blower is missing no
Okay.
more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive. First Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Take care, stay safe.
What? You said... Wait. How am I to... Oh.
Drink with us!
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going! You're drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
That's so funny.
What's that, you I'm Ruffy, real in trouble.
Good grief. So if you quick rapping, round of it took you under the flaming rose, punched it with the dreads. I was sweating with the switches.
Oh! How do I get upstairs? Oh, is it here? Is it her? No? Oh, I see it now, the ladder.
My, aren't you a tower? Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us scamper.
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't that...
Hello?
Let's sit. Come now.
Just like that.
Oh, I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes?
you see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out.
I...
Yes, just as I thought. Come.
You
time
could?
But what's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come. We were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that. Romantically.
Okay. One moment, I gotta talk to these halflings. Oh god, not Gwent.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
What?
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
Oh no.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
Is he about to lose me all of my money? I'm not good at this game.
Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Oh no. Oh no! I hate this game. God, okay. Wait, are these all the cards that I have available to me? Is that what's... Wait. Wait, am I choosing my cards? Wait. Wait, are these my cards? I'm confused. The chat help? I mean, chat's welcome to help, but I only have... Okay. Oh, can I mix and match decks? Do I not have to have everything from the same deck? Like, can I get rid of the... I can't? So all these have to... Okay. I'm a little confused by what... Okay. So are these the cards that are going to be available to me? Oh, I don't have any of these cards. Okay. Should I just start? There's no way to bring this over, is there? Oh, God. I'm gonna fucking lose. What boat on? I'm waiting. I don't know how to add the card. Oh, E, add card. Okay. 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 So now this is all I can do. Enter start game. I don't think I can change the leader. I cannot change the leader. I only have the one. Okay. So now I have to start game. Oh God. I'm first. Okay. What card should I play? I have this. Should I just sacrifice him right away? Should I play this card? I don't have a lot of options. I'm choosing what to discard? Oh, okay. So should I discard my little one guys? Okay. So I'll discard this guy. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this card. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get rid of this card. Okay. Because what I could do is I could use him, and then I could do one of these cards. That was Pixie in that picture, and she did have a little bit of eye gook, but it has since been cleaned away. But I think that sounds like a plan, right? I play this guy because he's gonna be on their team. And then I play one of these because it'll lower his value to 1. Is that a good plan, maybe? Of course, it also means that I fuck up all these guys. Because I only have... Actually, no. Oh, wait. So I was looking at different things. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Okay. What does that mean? Well, fuck you. Okay. What does he do? Okay. I don't have very many cards left already. So I think I'm gonna pass. Because I don't want to get fucked in later rounds. What does this card do again? He had so many spy cards. Okay. And I can only draw from my deck if... Okay. I can only draw from my deck if I have a thing that lets me do that, right? Might as well. Fuck. I need cards for the next round. Oh, this son of a bitch. I don't really have much choice except to play every card I have because... What the fuck? I hate Gwent. hate Gwent. That is absolutely insane. I have no cards left. Well, maybe if it didn't force me to play Gwent, it wouldn't be a problem. I have nothing I can do. I lose.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Do I lose all of my
we could
gold?
reach an arrangement.
Like,
oh, weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it. We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cup and we'll call it even. Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek. Rogue's long dead, by my reckoning. Exactly.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Oh.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
How much money did I just lose?
I think you look charming.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
Seen you like him before.
Oh!
Everything all right, dear?
Aye.
Cowards all. Fled across the pond.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bairn and reap gobs of coin.
Is that all I have left? I guess that is the only thing I have left is to talk to the guys.
Not gingerbreads now, but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Uh-huh.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Ooh.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you. Meaning, no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe it. And now rub... I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the captain.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone.
He says, wearing donkey ear headband.
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely,
Oh, no.
I've decided to make a speech.
Oh no.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had 1 or 2 groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this.
thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you and say, you are well loved.
I'm so glad I let him do the speech.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another sign. Bright swan love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if you'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry, 'tis your wedding day. Oh.
Tradition holds. Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh! What the fuck? Why don't you just use ink like a normal fucking person?
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance. Their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone. They're bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shawnee, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Uh-oh.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
What the fuck?
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
Should get back to Olgierd soon.
And like that, it's over. Huh. Here, I thought I might get some more time with you.
Sorry, Shani.
Silly, wasn't it?
Wouldn't say that.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships.
Man, AC Chan
You
is
needn't
really
end
working
like
hard,
Aldona and
but
Jonas.
really not doing
Besotted
much.
fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night.
And it is really
Seize your
fuzzy.
chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
I think AC Chan might be on our last legs, guys. I'm so sorry. I might need to get a new AC.
Good grief. Your foot wrappings reek.
My beloved, I know, but that's not what I wanted. I think Asa Chan's dying. How am I supposed to? Here you go. Characters.
You dramatic bitch.
Is she all the way at the bottom? Where is she? Hold up. Where the hell is? Oh, wait. Shani, here you go. Hunt down. Let's see. Oh my God, Zoa. Oh, the Rowan. Where's the Rowan flowers? Where are the Rowan flowers?
Strangers, more strangers.
Here we go.
A Rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
I'm gonna pick it.
Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
He's just bringing her a fucking branch.
I place my opening.
A lad clutching stems is a lad caught at mischief. Never think to offer blooms, lest their stones are in a vase.
Amazing.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh,
Does Geralt just sleep with every woman in his life except for Ciri?
Story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. Our lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. You can call me Dar.
Aww.
Thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
That's sweet, actually.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, The brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is.
She's
Couldn't
off having
protect
sex
her from a
with somebody.
cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
Huh. If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Does Yennefer just not exist in this expansion day?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Just got right into it. And there's still blood on his hand. Oh my god. She's a doctor. Why hasn't she taken care of his hand
how'd
yet?
it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Not going back, but not about to waste any time either. Gonna use every minute wisely. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Boda!
Interesting.
Wait, is that what they do, Boda? Is that the sister? It is! Good for her!
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
So they're gonna rock the boat? Is what you're saying?
Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake.
Pigeon.
What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Chat, don't look. Chat, don't look. no way this is comfortable. Like, there's no way. Like, logistically, she's got a fucking plank in her back. They're on a boat that's just gonna start rocking everywhere. There's no way that this is actually enjoyable in any way. The boat's probably filthy, probably has splinters. It's worse than on a beach, I'm sure. Oh, and then there's another guy on a boat just in the background. I like how I said I had to hurry off the next task. And
for a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Wow.
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No. Not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No. I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
But he's like, yeah, I need to go off to my next task now.
Before you go,
ends up spending the night with her.
Favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Sure. All right. Inform him the task has been completed and I had sex. I think this is what I had on. This is what I had on. Question mark. That's definitely what I had on. Those are what I had on. Oh wait, no. Those are what I had on. Okay. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I still have my swords. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh my god. Let's go! Alright, where am I going? Where am I? Oh my god. Okay. Can bet your ass I'm wearing this for the rest of the fucking game.
Hide the wenches! Witcher's coming!
Oh, I thought everybody was hungover, but they're all just cleaning up. Oh! Why'd that open toward me? Okay. Oxenhurt. I need to get rid of some shit. First of all, I need my... Wait, do I have my facial hair back? I don't. I'm still clean shaven, and that's absolute bullshit. I know that there's a guy here for that. Where?
Look!
Where is he?
Halt!
Ah!
Where you think you're going, mucker?
Why do you even care?
Is it because of the ears?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do.
Why is everybody after my
You
money
that
all of a
cheeky when
sudden?
we accuse you of spying. Now shut your trap and pay.
Not about to give you a copper.
Told you he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name of good King Radovid.
You can always try.
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
I can't.
Thanks.
I literally can't.
Farewell.
Watch your step.
Honor in the fatherland.
There's a barber around here. I know there is.
Double chase.
There he is. Barber, help! There's been a crime. My beard has been stolen.
Greetings, Master.
Got a razor and shears? Good.
What did I have? Was it this? I don't remember what beard I had. Was it that? I think it was that.
So long.
Yeah, it was that.
The sooner
All right.
our lads beat the black ones, the sooner they
Choke to
can come
death on 3 pounds.
Man, he's really skilled. He's able to grow hair back.
The mark of a dangerous guild, the fair Geralt.
Kiki, Erin's got to turn and mix from time to time. My valor stands on 3 pillars. Good food, good drink.
Bit of sauce or
Good
drain
fun.
snot.
Now
Blimey,
you fucking done it.
Those are some razors.
Oh, I remember you.
I have an offer.
Mind if I have a look?
Can you buy my stuff? No, he can't. He literally can't. He can literally buy nothing from me because he has no money. Oh wait, he can buy this. And he can buy that. Cool. Thank you for all of your money.
So long.
Hey, I hung out with your brother. He tried to have sex with my friend, but I did it instead without him.
What are they doing?
Wait. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
No.
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me.
How do we
Tell me
spread our
what
butter
brings you.
now? With our sword.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say?
He also
Fulfilled
wrote
your
you a
wish.
letter.
Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable.
Good, because he used my hand to do it. After cutting it open!
You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Okay. Ha. All right. Oh, hi, Laster. Wow, you brought flowers. That's so nice of you.
all far from the pig.
Guests, fish, and bloomers.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Best wares this side of the pot.
Well, the Witcher.
What can I get?
Private line. I remind.
This the Bersodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternizing with civilians is not allowed.
What's the tea?
Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Bersodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX, also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Nice.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries.
Speaking of gold.
What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
Nice.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention.
Hell yeah.
Shut your giggy.
You just got your ass beat by a man with donkey ears.
Back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
The time of the wedding, 8 p.m. Eastern.
Appreciate the help.
'Twas night. I've always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribors.
What are we here for again?
Vandeneuve and Longendiek.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've never seen a purer example
It's
of
like,
the
I think 1
benevolent
o'clock
state.
in most parts.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever clicked on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and mother of pearl.
Does he have a
with
comment about the
13
unicorns?
Sold
This one probably also belonged to Sorceress. Fetish, maybe?
That's fucking crazy.
At a starting price of 2,000 crowns.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kavir? Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yaramir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
Let's talk to the lady.
Oh, greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Are we dear friends? I just occasionally Oh.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignole is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
What? Why is there a little...
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vedamaniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps you could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
Sure, why not?
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Can I sell her things? What? Okay. I can't sell her my junk. Okay. I'll keep the rest of that, but I guess...
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Maybe.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Oh my god.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
But it's
That's
got a
crazy.
lovely frame.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else.
she about to try and mug me?
There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not
If
really
you don't
fine.
mind my
You just
asking.
can't get into it because they would never understand.
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir. Of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Oh.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
I'm glad
Please
this
don't
wasn't
say
her
that.
about to like
I am
mug
old
me or
and
something.
I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Imagine telling this woman that, you know, the love of her life died while wearing a headband of donkey ears.
The cat-eyed one.
Funny.
That's Gerard of
You
Windley.
climb it,
I've
declared
heard many
bankruptcy.
tales.
And that ring on his finger.
Do you say Gerard?
Shite, is it fat? Halbert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right.
Fraser
Excuse me.
perfectly
Your
capable of
Gwent
delivering bad
then.
news.
Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
I prefer the Northern Realms, Pop's collar.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Halbert. Geralt here's a
No!
positively
No! Don't
superb
do this to
player.
me! Don't do this to me!
Superb.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
No!
Maybe around?
No! Maybe another time. I don't want to do this! Why?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I don't want to play your stupid game! Oh, no. No! One.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. A finder's fee of sorts, you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
Because I know I'm gonna lose, he can have
Well,
it.
you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for a 15?
Don't push it, Vimy. All right. Game on.
I bet 1 coin, I know I'm gonna lose. He can have whatever the fuck he wants. Alright, let's go. I hate everything. Cards to redraw, huh? I don't know. How about, this? And that. Alright. Round start! I don't know. You. Go. Oh. How nice of you. I'll do one of these. I swear to God, if he does what I think he's gonna do. It's fine. He played all his cards. Interesting. There's no way. I might as well lose again and then just there's no way. I hate this game. Yeah, I know. That's why I only bet 1 gold.
You're not at all bad. But it ain't enough to outplay me.
No, don't be nice. I'm an absolute fucking train wreck.
Apologies, mate, but I only ever play any bloke once. Var file, as them pointy ears say.
Oh, hard luck, Geralt. Your cards, though. You find them in the crapper. Didn't line up, did they?
They're the cards that were given to me. Is this supposed to be a reference to the girl with the pearl earring?
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blather with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick
It
turnaround
absolutely
as
is.
usual.
100%.
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to
pretend.
believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what.
Alright, I'm gonna know absolutely nothing about any of these paintings.
Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Noob?
I didn't
Yet
play
he
it because
cannot
I just don't like the
distinguish them
game.
from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Noob, the master from Maribor.
Chat, which one is it? I can't look like an idiot. I want to say it's the picture of the merchant. I want to say that it's the self-portrait. If it's a self-portrait. My heart of hearts is telling me it's not that. Is it Novigrad? I'm gonna go with my gut, and I'm gonna say it's a reference to the girl with the pearl earring, because that's such a blatant thing right there.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private?
Oh. I was
Forgive
right.
me my
Okay.
impertinence. At first, I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret.
Okay.
A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's becking.
Would you like to know my thought process?
What did he tell you?
Nothing special.
Nothing special.
Truly? Huh. Shame that. Alright, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing my head in.
My thought process is...
Huh.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not ready
lost.
yet. I gotta explain
Come with
my
me to
brain.
the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
One of the dumbest pieces of I hate this. One of the dumbest pieces of advice I was ever given that actually proved to be mostly accurate. It was given to me in high school. It was, if you are in doubt of what
Vinny,
answer
listen.
to choose,
Forgot to
choose
ask
the
you,
longest
how's this
answer.
auction going to work?
Because most
They'll
people
bring
are
out
not going to
3
write
lots
something
to
that they
start
don't have to.
Once they've sold or not, there'll be
So,
an
like, say,
intermission.
you know, your
Horse
answer is
Masodi will probably
something that is
appear
2
then.
words. Your
That's
other
when
option
I'll
is something that is
introduce
4
Counting
words.
on it.
But then you have something that's like 6
meantime,
lines, or
have you
like
got a
2
budget?
lines, or like
You
a whole
prepared to bid?
sentence. Most of the time, that's probably going to be your answer. Is it always correct? No. But I have found that it is usually correct. So I started taking that advice of when in doubt, pick the longest answer. And in a lot of cases, it's actually done me pretty well. That's what I literally just did. I saw the painting of a reference to the girl with the pearl earring, and I went, that is so much like effort to go into. And then if you look at the other paintings in comparison, they're low quality in terms of what like effort was put into them. They look like they were just copy paste from other paintings in the game. But the girl with the pearl earring reference was really blatant, in the center, a lot of effort put into it compared to the other paintings. And I was like, This is also just like in those old cartoons where like, oh man, what book do I have to press to make the door open? And there's one book on the bookshelf that is a slightly different color from all the other same colored books. That's literally my thought process. I'm so proud of myself.
If you think you can spot me a couple hundred.
Of course, pal, and at a very favourable rate of interest. Just 1 crown on 10 when you pay me back.
Yeah,
Here,
that's fine.
Ought to do you for a bit of daffery. Happy hunting to you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby
Why are
open
these
the
quests
auction.
making me
Ladies
spend so
and
much money?
gentlemen, Lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? Going once? Twice? Going thrice? The Honourable Yaramir enters a bid of 300. Any advance on 3? 300 going. Countess Mignol at 350 going once? Twice? Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine, sold to
I'm
Countess
gonna be
Mignol.
so for real, chat. I don't remember why I'm
Proceeding
here.
now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught.
Really?
Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes, at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once? Going twice? Going thrice?
Nobody wanted it.
Sold! Van Rohe's Starry
Not
Night
even-
over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor.
Could I
Starting
just
price
buy
of 200
everything?
crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaramir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles for the white-haired
okay.
gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Masudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
You just fucking threw that apple to the side.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia. Who
comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure.
Is it a
Raise our
dollhouse?
voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everek. Name mean anything to you?
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamilfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
I'm in cuffs. It's a fucking dollhouse, isn't it?
Your swords, Master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit. Giving me no choice.
Ugh. Fuck off. Oh my god, I cannot move my camera. I can't do anything.
Bugger's going down!
Okay.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Amazing. Warlording, let's go. Kinda had to.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings goal.
Who?
Not
Wait,
in the
why are you
mood for
familiar?
your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bosodi's house alone.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault.
Yeah, it's
and
a
there's
dollhouse.
no way Horst
What
let
the
you
fuck?
in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract. You'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Geralt looks like he went to, like, the LARP version of Disney World. With these fucking ears on his head.
Long live Radovid!
Boring.
He's like, I went to a fantasy theme park where they have you all get dressed up and everything and really get into the part. But I also really wanted a pair of ears.
Fancy, eh? Fella from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese to market.
Of course I know. Good man.
Oh my god, how far is it? I'm just gonna go this way. Fuck the road.
Verily, I say unto you, lecherous halfling, that opened the door, you must. What's this one want? A good bruising, looks like. That's him, brother.
Shut up and fight. Busy spot. Lots to do.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
Yeah, thank you.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, I'll be precise. You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not?
Where's the yarrow?
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Oi. I'm sorry, every time I see these fucking ears on him. I can't take him seriously. Who needs to use the ladder when I can just jump down?
You've come. Good.
Hi.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Okay.
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan.
That's my strength.
The last
I have a
year
plan.
working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can
You've
count
spent a year planning this?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist or not?
Before we go any further,
son of a bitch. That's not what I
know
want.
it's in the vault.
Didn't answer.
Neither of you.
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage.
Not
just
yet.
for your help in a heist. We break in. Each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me any way, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
No, let's do it.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly.
I mean...
Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Sure.
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
Are we
I'm fully
Ocean's
aware of
11ing
that.
this?
For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Fine.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard.
Hello.
How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Okay.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf.
Okay.
Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch.
Oh my god!
The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank.
I think I want the safecracker because that's more subtle
So I'd have
than
to
an
rip
explosion.
one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
And getting inside?
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities? Rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cop from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man. Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt.
Looking
in
at
a
this
house
game,
near
the
the
stories are worth
Novigrad
it.
Gate.
I'm enjoying this game
Be
a lot.
He's modest inside.
I'd say
but
yes.
apparently wicked dangerous.
I also got it hella on sale. Cause Steam had it on sale, and I think I got both. I mean, not. I got The Witcher and both of its expansions, the DLC. I think I got it for a total of like $7 for all 3.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down, and sideways. All together.
Might have been 5. I know it was super cheap. Alright. I'm also going to take 2 seconds, chat. I need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. Just like 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? Okay, I'm back. I also got distracted. Here we go. I'm gonna save. Because I feel the need to. God, it is so warm in here. And for once, it's not because of my computer. But goddamn, it's warm in here. Where is the... There it is. Sir, I hope you know that I'm going to take all of your plants. Know any master formulae?
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Gremist of Skellige. Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the Great Sea. Find the Isle of Ard Skellig.
Isn't Gremist
There,
the guy that, like...
in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
I thought I already was that guy's pupil. Or is that a different guy?
Let me have a look.
I forget. Will he buy anything from me? He will not. I don't think he will. But I also don't think there's anything I want to buy. Yeah, no, I'm good. Actually, what does...
So long.
So long, farewell. What does... Bop, quest. Cleansing mixture. I have plenty. Alright. Okay. Here we go. This is the one I want. I want to take the guy that was sent to prison and is also not an explosives expert. But first, I'm going to take all of your plants. Where are the rest of his plants? They're mine now. Where is this other plant? There's a plant missing. Where is it? Okay, what the fuck? Is it this one? This. There you go. Alright. How far am I going? Okay. Okay. Actually, oh wait, no. He's right here. Okay. He's right here. That's perfect. Oh shit.
Flail your skin off.
Don't let him catch his breath! He's up! Oh.
Well. You guys could have survived. Let me actually add some... That's not what I want. I keep doing that. Oil! Where's the human one? Relict. Hanged Man. Here we go. How far along am I in the game? So when it comes to quest-wise, we're doing Hearts of Stone at the moment, but we are also at final preparations for the main story, where Yennefer and Triss are getting the Lodge of Sorceresses, and we're working on getting ready to destroy the King of the Wild Hunt.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's
A Witcher. Oh, step over here.
Purse I got.
Hours-wise, we have played 77 hours of this game so far.
Counterfeit crowns. Look at here.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sedaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
Sure.
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Okay.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Job's for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals, avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
Wait, did I pick up a notice from this guy on a random board somewhere?
Let's talk about the reward. About how it's just not enough right now.
Alright, let's go with... Let's start with 400.
A bit too much, mate. But just a bit. We might still strike a deal.
Okay. What about 385?
I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck, so be it.
Fine.
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
Alright, I will do this.
It's worse it gets.
And then we'll come back for the guy.
Late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat.
It's probably a wyvern of some kind. I assume. Like, if it's snatching up cows and shit, it's something that can fly. It's a bear. That's probably their friend.
Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. Human.
Wolves are getting really
no
close.
sign of another corpse.
I'm gonna go further in. Here we go.
Flying monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest.
It's probably a wyvern. So let's go with... Please, here we go. Here we go. Are they all the same potion? Okay. Draconid. Okay. Which I'm certain that I have. Do I not? Oh, here we go. Okay. Can I improve any of what I have? Oils. Ether. Albedo. Oh, but I don't have a cockatrice stomach. But I could do... Oh, I don't have a cave... Fuck.
Piece by piece, follow the thread.
Oh, fuck. Where's my sword? Okay. could have lived if they hadn't come at me. There's a body. Oh, never mind.
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
Oh, I was right. Oh, that's a... Fuck my life. Wow! Son of a bitch. I can't move? Okay. Easy. All right.
Go, go.
That's your bear.
Hey there.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us.
Well, any progress?
Yeah, I killed it.
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An archgriffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Thank you. And in the future, try summoning a witcher before any blood's spilled.
Don't go far, sir.
The Witcher, Geralt of Rivia. I don't think you know what you're doing.
Okay, but like I need you.
Worse it gets. Radovid was late.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa! I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
No.
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap!
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it.
I did just take a lot of money from
thing
him.
I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
I could just kill everyone in this camp.
Shut! Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as the wanted posters say.
Oh, I can't just magic him?
Famous mercenary, supposedly. But you're acting like an old fishwife. Just counting the crowns. Counting the crowns.
What? I'll not take any insults from some bloody mutant. I proved my mettle at Hag, Dillingen, Brenner, and...
All long ago, and probably only half true. You're bold, sure. With your mouth.
Oh, that must have hurt that.
What?
Those words. Bark 'em back, you bastard!
Bare fists. Make me take it back. If you fail, you'll let Quinto go. Deal?
I'm gonna regret this.
Bloody deal. Lads, give us some space. I need to show this drifter what happens when you cross Hands of Sedaris. Long live the king! Troops, here now!
That's right! Now the other side!
I hate this camera.
Fence! Britannia!
Oh my god!
Hands! Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid.
Geralt, watch out!
Fuck
Too
off!
late to surrender.
That's right! Now the other side! The other side!
Oh, I have an itch for this.
Geralt, watch out!
Britannia!
Wait, why didn't I heal?
No man can match me. Not a fucking one. Come on now, Witcher. Say it.
No.
No better fighter than Hands of Sedaris.
Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. Now, Quinto. You can still buy the shit's freedom, but the price just went up. Twofold.
I'd rather just magic him. I don't want to pay that. When is my last save? My last save is a while ago. Fuck it. I don't want to pay that. I would rather...
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to
I'll just
reconvene
save
the
before I
Lodge
try
of
talking to
Sorceresses.
Quinto.
Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds.
I hate that I can't, like, do my dodge roll when I'm in a fist fight. I think that's so stupid. Like, sure, I get it. You don't want to do your magic, fine. But why can't I fucking dodge?
When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat
Does
the
he suddenly forget how to roll? Does he suddenly forget how to move around?
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
So did I do the contract?
Trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit.
Hold on. Okay.
Look at here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Alright, so that is in fact the only one I have left. So I was saved before that happened. Okay. I am gonna save again, just in case.
Across the pontar. See if there's any work for us there.
You the one and only.
Whoa!
I need...
And I need...
Look, meaning Master
You'll be the one with the... Where was I?
I'm gonna do this route again.
What?
All long...
Oh.
What?
Bare fit...
Bloody deal. Britannia! Troops, here now!
I can't...
That's right! Now the other side! The other side!
Fuck off, I hate him.
Come on, Geralt!
Britannia! Fence your fence!
Drop the damn drift, Roy!
Come on, Ants! Go for the kidneys! Britannia!
Like, I don't understand why I can't suddenly...
That must have hurt. Longer it lasts, worse it gets.
Drop the damn drift, Roy!
Come on, Geralt!
Come on, Ants! Go for the kidneys!
Oh, no! I almost had him. No. No, fuck you.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful
I refuse to pay
magic.
him.
So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
The only downside to doing this over and over again is I have to listen to that every single fucking time.
Worse it gets. Radovid was like...
You, Quint.
The one and
Whoa!
I...
And I... Lucky thing...
Meaning, Mark?
You'll be the one with... Where was it? What?
All...
Oh.
What?
Bear...
Bloody...
Okay.
Redania! Troops, here now!
Ugh, fuck.
Drop the damn drift, Roy!
The thing is, I can't block
Come on, Geralt!
because I'm just not... God, I hate him.
Drop the damn drift, Roy!
Geralt, watch out!
Okay, okay, okay.
What? Lost your nerve?
The other side! The other side!
Okay, I might actually have it this time.
Come on, Ants! Go for the kidneys! Hands! Hands! Hands!
Fuck off. Here we go. Jesus, third time's a charm.
Thought you looked wimpy. Didn't
I don't
expect it to
understand
be
why I
that
couldn't
easy,
just
though.
use magic
Admit,
to
I'm
make him
fairly
shut the
surprised
fuck up.
myself.
Your trap. Both of yous. Take him, Witcher, and bugger your... What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could.
I was actually wondering how he hadn't just escaped
Let
if he
that
was
be
this
my
like...
recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Alright, let's go get the gymnast.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too.
Get out of the way.
Purse I got was full of cash.
Oh my god, she's so far.
Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near it.
Come on.
Hello there. There should be a thingy. Oh, there's a wall there. You know, Roach, you're very needy.
Then let's return their coin to them.
What would you return? We've spent it all. Every last copper.
Well, you could, you know, find more.
Of course that's your solution. That's always your solution.
Happiness will come today.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point.
What if I cured his blindness?
The crowd awaits. So either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. We've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
Can I save?
Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
Give me a minute.
Give me a minute. Need to prepare.
I need to save. No!
Stage the work of another.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
How many times will you
Alright.
Sure.
Now I'm ready.
Well, ready?
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Well, that's a lie.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
Well, what's the hold-up? Shoot! Are you completely daft?
God's have mercy! Shoot him smacking the noggin, the main.
I can't watch this. Tell us when it's over. I can do that.
I thought I was gonna shoot him in the face by accident.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
Wait, that's it?
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
Oh my
You know,
God!
I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
When did he become a furry?
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
I went to a wedding and I was forced to play a game of cards and I lost and they gave me a donkey ear headband saying they had to wear the ears of an ass if you lost. And I've kept it ever since. I could take it off. I choose not to.
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Started ripping out his nails, and he gave up their hideout right quick.
But that's Balderdash. Balderdash.
Streamer was a furry and had to self-insert for Geralt. I think he looks pretty. I think he looks great. I think that Geralt has just embraced his full potential with fashion. All right. Where is the cook? Oh my god, where am I going? Oh god, okay. Okay, here we go. I need to find someone to sell all my shit to. Excuse me. I need a merchant! A merchant, please! To buy all my garbage. Hello? Any merchants? You're not a merchant. Are there any merchants in Oxenfurt? Are you telling me there's not a one? Surely there must be. Okay, he's not got anything. I took all of his money. He doesn't sell things. Is there not a single fucking merchant in this area? I don't remember. I feel like there isn't. Let me go to Novigrad. Let's go here. Alright. The fuck was that, Geralt? Alright. I like how it's supposed to show me everything, but it's literally not showing me everything. Armorer. Like, where the fuck is this guy? Blacksmith? Okay. Cause like when I... Okay, here we go. Okay.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever...
I keep forgetting that's the good end. Oh, can you convert my coin?
How can I be of service?
Got some coin at...
You've come to the...
Hell yeah, okay.
How can I be of service?
Alright, we'll pay him back.
Wanna pay?
Splendid. I see you as eat.
Farewell.
Till next time.
Witchers, good folk, are like necrophages.
That wasn't a very bad loan.
Darkness everywhere.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Let me see what you got.
What do you have on offer?
Okay, so... Oh, wow. Okay, well, I guess I'm selling that. Alright, sell, Sell. Okay. That is everything we sell there. Sell. Okay. I think that's it. Does he have anything worth buying? Nor. Oh, but you probably...
What do you have on offer?
You probably should repair my armor. Yeah. Space. Okay. Alright.
So long.
Thank you, IBR.
Long live Radovid!
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Your kind's great.
Alright. Go here. Where is the cook? Tell me who makes your food.
Crawl back under your rock.
Bitch.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests, apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Okay. What's all this? Oh. It's because of the... Okay.
Ooh! Long live Radovid!
What do you have to say?
That Horst Scorsoni, you got a daughter?
Why'd you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing but a cook.
Nothing interesting.
Ow!
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for
Here you
supper
go.
today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Nah, aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Hell yeah. Don't mind me, guys. Did they call this open sesame just so they could make the seasoning joke?
Scram before I lose my patience.
Leave me be. Your breath. Oh, the stench of rotted
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Oh.
Must be the cook.
I sat here all night waiting for you, sir.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys of the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye. I'll help. Out of kindness.
How come
Wait
he
for the
gets
signal
the thing, but
and
the
mum's
other
the
guy
word.
didn't get the thing? That's
Understood.
stupid!
Long live the king.
Herbalist hut.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here.
Hi, Pepperpoint.
Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
No plan B?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Why would you not have a plan
Just like
B?
that.
You spent
No
a year
room for
doing
friendship
this.
in this business.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
Oh,
What
it's
about
not
the
going to
vault?
be empty. There's no
How
way.
is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
You spent
Great.
a year.
But if you were to...
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a
I
city
have a
in the
mask
north
on.
that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With me own hands.
Okay.
Sure know how to motivate a crew. No matter. See you there.
Alright, Roach, let's go.
Move it!
Hi, guys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me just passing through.
Come on.
Ah. Perfect.
Move it.
Why are you so mean to Roach Girl?
Eternal fire walk with you.
Whoa there, Roach.
Taking a peek at my wares yet?
Ah! Devil's sport.
Oh.
Fuck.
Wait, where's the entrance?
Everyone to me! To me!
Honor of the fatherland.
Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on everything.
Cat eyes. Back of the Witcher.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Don't mind me, I just need to sit in this alleyway and meditate for the next 10 hours.
Well, well. Got an early bird in our midst. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, two, one. It's clear. On your way.
Oh, Jesus!
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Also.
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Hail Military, hallowed mother, keep us from... If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
Hmm?
What now?
He did say no one dies.
dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever, don your masks and let's go.
I was really hoping he was gonna put the fucking donkey ears on, because that is a mask. Let me save real quick.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Oh, wait. Item acquired with the rest of the Von E estate. Put up for auction, starting price 1 crown, no bids. My love, don't give up. There's still a week till you're to wed the Ofieri. I'll think of something. Perhaps I'll get the coin by then. Perhaps my tears will convince your father. Perhaps the gods will hear our prayers. If not, perhaps some devil will. If nothing else helps, I'll crash into the temple through the window and swoop you up from the altar. We'll flee somewhere far, far away to the edge of the world, where no one will find us. You write of sadness, I feel its weight too. I think of you constantly, of how we sat at the alchemy till dawn nursing a bottle of wine, and you traced our dream house in the sawdust on the floor, of how we dangled our feet in the water from the dock, and you sang those bawdy songs and made me laugh and laugh. I kiss the medallion carrying your portrait before I fall asleep, and as soon as I wake. I swear on all that is holy, we shall be together forever. Be brave, I love you, your O. Was she supposed to marry the prince that became the frog?
It was true love. Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly...
Yes, we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Lovely.
Never fight a witcher.
Smash the ass, monster!
Wait, that's not a wooden sword.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in!
Oh, he's just gonna fucking breach.
2!
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now!
We must negotiate.
They want the Los Santos special.
What are your demands? To release the hostages?
They want free passage, no spikes.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that.
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want. I beg you. Calm yourself. No one is to be harmed. Clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So tell me a joke. Any joke. So long as it's funny.
Excuse me? This is no...
Got a tip for you. No charge. Every tip after this will cost you, in the blood of an innocent. When talking to someone who's holding hostages, never use the words no, not, but, or maybe. Understand, Reginald?
My name's not Reg. You're not supposed to say not!
Huh, see that? This one gets the idea. And if I want to call you Reginald, I'll call you Reginald. Clear?
Yes. Clear.
Excellent. So let me hear the joke, Reginald. And believe me, you better hope it makes me laugh.
A little elfin runs up to his mother, calling Poop Poop. She says, "It's over there, love. Cut yourself a slice."
Actually kind of funny.
Actually kind of funny. Make that up yourself?
No, I...
Ah! For the love of the gods, stop saying no!
Yes! I made it up myself, all alone.
Time he took a gander downstairs. Vault's open.
Got talent, Reginald. Start thinking of your next joke. You got 10 minutes. Goodwill gesture now. Letting one hostage go, then another hostage for every joke you tell me. Deal?
Deal. 10 minutes.
Good work.
Sorry, boys. You'll have to go on without me. I didn't sign on for this turn of events.
Just one way out of here. Through the vault.
There's a second. The chimney. Believe I'll squeeze through.
Doubt you can, Witcher. You've no choice, I'm afraid. Let's go. Downstairs.
Okay. Let me save, please. Oh my god, obnoxious. Okay. Can I save now? Oh my god. Can I save now? There you go. It auto-saves? Not enough. Okay. Let's go.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
I'm curious what he took.
Do or die.
Oh! Woohoo!
Shit. As if I haven't seen enough excitement. That's it. For now.
Yeah, I'd have given a warning if I had known. But yeah, it's a good thing you couldn't see it, huh? Was it? Okay.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother.
Brother.
Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion. What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Their family drama is not really my problem. I'm just after the house. That's all I care about. What happens if I...
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault.
You could have just given me the house.
I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
I really only give a shit about the house.
Of two evils, guess I prefer you, Horst.
What? How dare you?
Hate to be taken for a ride. Said that from the start. Should have treated it seriously.
Well, hard not to agree with that. Sorry, Ewald.
You see? All have turned against you. Once again. This time for the last time.
Yet to be seen. I'll not go quietly.
Are they just standing there cheering while I kill this man? Oh, I also said no death, and I definitely watched him kill a guy.
Look, even your accomplices have turned against you. But not I. A brother once, a brother always. I'm prepared to forgive you.
Is that so?
On one condition. That you acknowledge me as head of the family. And bow before me.
Not my problem. How you handle your family drama is none of my concern. I'm genuinely... I knew that was gonna happen.
I might have fallen prey had I not known. But I do, Ewald. The bad shilling that always turns up.
I'm genuinely just here for a house. I could not give a shit about your family drama. Well. I guess that solves that problem.
Bathe and dress him for the funeral. Something presentable. I'll not have him bring me more shame.
Okay. Their fucking sigil is an auction house symbol.
At last. How I despise unfinished business.
What do you say we talk about my reward?
Yes. Well, as I said, you're free to take what you please.
Think I'll give this ruby necklace a new home.
And as I said...
Of course. The Witcher.
I want Max Borsodi's house. Whatever it is.
You fail to understand. Scrolls, documents, the will in there. None of this can land in Olgierd's hands. Not for any price.
Interesting. Okay.
Any? You sure?
Gents, might I appeal to your sense of reason?
Yes, Witcher. I'd sooner die than let you have those papers.
To be fair, he didn't say I had to give him what was inside of it.
Admire your courage, I do. But we need to figure something out.
How? I was clear. I'll not hand you the house.
You could take everything out of
said
it.
You won't hand me its contents. I don't need those papers. Casket'll do me just fine.
I see. The wolf leaves sated, yet the sheep lives on.
This wolf's pretty damn tired. So let me have the damn casket and lead us out of here.
With immense pleasure. Believe me.
Yeah, he didn't ask for what was inside it, right? He just said he wanted the house? It's been a week. I can't remember the details anymore.
Whereas you, I like. Wait with me a while. We must talk. I seek someone exceptionally well versed in locks and traps and whatnot.
My work of that sort would be a right honor, Governor.
This way. Get out, Witcher. And don't come back.
Okay. Ooh.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Okay. But he also said I could have whatever I wanted.
Crawl back under your rock.
Okay. Anywhere else? Ah, here we go. I'm just gonna rob this man blind. Fucking unicorn is in the way. Oh, it's just a regular horse. Somehow worse. Let me in. Yeah. Let me. There you go. Okay, is there anything left? Of course, it's not a unicorn. This is a vault, not a bed. Oh my god. Fifth essence? Is it the fifth element? Okay. I'm just gonna empty out this man's fucking vault of everything in it. How do I loot you? How do I loot you? How do I loot you? It's gonna bother me. Fuck my life. Alright, I think I got everything.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Oh, okay. Is that an offer? Tucks hair behind ear. What is this? Oh, that's not what I thought it would be. Okay. What, Podot? Can't see. Can't see. There's been a horrible accident. What's that accident? Where the hell am I? All right. Everyone's so mean to me. What have I ever... Geralt is ugly suddenly? What do you mean? Is it the outfit? Hold on. Here you go. How's that?
Redania.
Oh, wait. I know the problem. Here we go.
How much for a herring? Crown a piece. Now it's
So handsome.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
I hope you didn't hear about what was in the box. How did he turn into a monster?
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness, as common as the clap.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future,
You turned him into a frog
you
because you wanted his woman.
You'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
I'll give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Odim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Ah, emotions have power, sir.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come.
God, I hope he didn't want the contents.
Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers.
I knew
Where are
it.
they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
I knew it.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odim himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
Ask for legal advice?
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
His brother Ewald was worse.
Was?
Horst killed him with his own hands.
It's progress.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Why'd you need the papers?
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off.
Oh.
The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Yeah.
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall.
I should have just taken the papers.
I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune. And our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor. One from beyond the sea. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern. Drank a round. A second. I brawled. Then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
How are you, cute mans? Hello, sir. Hi, Gatsby. Hello. Too bad I can't go
Third
back for
wish.
the paper.
Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
I don't suppose I... When did I save? I probably fucked up.
Come on, none of this dallying.
I don't suppose I can go back for the papers.
Now, ready to listen?
When... Let me see. When... Can I go back for the papers? Let's see. Checkpoint. I don't think I can. No, it knew when to save, didn't it? Because that, I'm pretty sure, is after I've already walked away. Right? Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. I could do it all again. I could. That is... Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of time. I kind of want to see what happens if I give him the paper, though. Round 2. I could do it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. And if I don't like the results, I do have a manual save.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends.
Gatsby,
The Wild Hunt could be defeated
I
with
love
exceptionally
you.
powerful
You're so
magic.
cute,
So
little
Triss and Yen set out
Gatsby.
to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses.
I love you.
Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own
I
realm.
know, it's so hot in
With
here,
Geralt
sir.
in tow, he ventured through
I
other
have the
worlds
AC
to
so
the city
low.
of Tirnalia.
Yeah, it's so hot in here.
There they found Eredin's
I
viceroy,
think AC Chan's
Gels.
time has come.
Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Geralt and face Aridin. Oh my god, Roach, we match! Okay. Pardon me,
It
Ah, this high. The boss showed
It's
splendid. Then I've said
let's go.
we'll read. What about I'll info? Any on up?
Let's go.
Let's be prime. Have a lot.
You
3.
Alright, I'm gonna skip past all the cutscenes since we've already seen them. I hope you guys don't mind. Since we have already done all of this. Agreed. Already passed the point on our return.
Got it.
How one?
No.
What?
Okay.
Whatever.
Okay. Let me loot.
Letters must
Examine.
be old. String seems to say so too.
Yep. Love letter. Read the love letter. My
It
love.
was true love.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh god, Evelyn, you're in the way.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. Ivory.
Yes.
Watch out, Geralt.
God damn it.
Geralt, help!
Lovely. Just trap him in the corner. Okay. All right. Boop.
But we
Mercy, man! On the count of...
come once.
All right. We'll
Hold
just do
now!
everything we did the
What
first
are your
time.
Buy us a bit.
Okay. Free pasta, no spices.
We have one.
You know I cannot...
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't.
Just do what... Calm yourself.
Nothing's.
yeah. Okay, tell me a joke.
So
Excuse me?
got a tip when to.
My name's not...
Huh, see?
I love the guy that's like, you gotta stop saying no! It's actually kind of funny.
No. Yes. Yeah.
Time me to. Got goodwill.
Deal.
All right.
One way.
There's a second.
Doubt you.
All right. Get ready for the spooters.
I'm not in.
Why?
Hey.
way to just jump over it? Let's see.
Not
Nope.
your lucky day. Shit, as if I haven't seen enough excitement.
Alright, let me see if I can gather them up. Come on. Fuck off.
That's it, for now.
Alright. Let's go.
You don't know.
I'm the cunt.
Yeah.
Great.
Well,
U.S. an explanation.
Think you...
Father left
anything.
That's...
You...
Tempting offer. I'm in with you.
Generous.
What?
Hate to be...
well,
You see?
Yeah.
He's actively on fire. That's amazing. Alright.
At last.
What do you say we...
Yes.
think I'll give.
Okay.
Of course.
Alright. Now
You
I'm gonna
failed.
try and make a... I'm gonna try and get the house.
Any?
Gents.
Yes, Witcher.
Be happy to help you join your...
You. Stand with me. Security consultant.
Lucrative offer. I like.
2 betrayals in a row. Not an ounce of honor.
What can I say?
Kill the witch.
Alright.
Formation.
Oh, damn it! Ow!
Okay. Well. Guess I will just proceed to take everything here. I like this music, it's pretty banging. You know, I did all of that, and now everyone is dead. Yeah. Okay, it's a little less, but also still better. There we go. I fixed it before it was really a problem. There we go. We're handsome again. Alright, now that I have completely ruined everything about this place. Just gotta loot it, that's all. When I go to convert it later, Vimy doesn't need to know where it came from. Okay. I still don't understand how I'm supposed to loot this one. Right.
Charles. Danians will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
Here. Oh, it's the other way, isn't it? Oh, I see. It is here.
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. Now, how do I open it?
That's how.
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Nobody needs to know. Luckily, no one knows it was me. Pardon me, don't mind me.
Feisty, eh?
Honestly, though, does it matter? Because they're all dead.
How much for a herring?
Okay, nothing like a good band of mates.
No
Need to chat.
I'm all in.
I got a gift for you.
I love gift. I come. Oh, that's better.
Max Bersodi's house.
All right, let's see.
As requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's dead.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Well,
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on henbane, and then, surprise, heads rolling across the floor. And none know how or why.
I'm not amused.
No? Why not?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Horst's brother.
I should think so.
Wait.
The kind. He murdered.
Why did...
It stays.
Guess the old man's...
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good. And the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
okay, this is where it's all the same still. There you go.
The Bors...
Worse. Are you...
Yeah.
wouldn't have...
Ha! My fam... We needed it. I plead. I went to the Orc.
No surprise.
That was but the start. The anger I felt.
What?
Well...
Okay. Now we'll continue. Third task. Tell me about it.
Third wish.
A moment. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Time to see why this guy was in a barrel. Why didn't Geralt bed him?
Come on, none of this dallying.
I if he's so much dallying as he's been in a barrel for like a week, and you've just been kicking it repeatedly.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Who's this
Give
lord?
this man a mount and leave him go.
You put him in there? Why'd you do that, Kerching?
Come with you. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Every time I see how tatted up everyone is in The Witcher 3, it reminds me that I need to get my tattoo, like, touched up a little bit because some of the colors are, like, fading into my skin. And then it just makes me sad because ever since I started talking about that, I've been getting so many, like, things on TikTok and everything of like, oh my god, look at my tattoo parlor and how amazing it is, and their art is always really good and they're super awesome and I love everything about it. And then I go to see where their tattoo parlor is and they're in like fucking Ohio, Minnesota, Michigan, Montana. It gives me nothing in Florida. I just need something near me, please. Please, whoa. I just want my tattoo touched up. I don't even really need anything new added to it. The colors are fading, whoa. I just want to be able to read it.
Fulfilled 2 of your
Minnesota.
wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They strip you
What
of
is
emotion.
going on with the guard in
Tell
the
me,
back?
have you ever loved? I mean, truly.
Any updates on Kiki? It's not right this second. It's just a soon. Yeah, I've loved.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
Maybe he will bed him, Zoa.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me.
What?
Fail and you'll not be back.
What do you mean?
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her
Brother
last,
did mention
I
a
gave
wife.
her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
What, is he gonna kill himself?
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm
Oh,
sure.
right, he's immortal, isn't he?
Goodbye, Geralt.
Okay.
Long live Radovid!
You save. We'll commit to this one.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Oh my god. Testing Geralt's gag reflex. Where am I going? Jesus Christ. Ah! to the face is gonna take me out. Jesus. You know, do all these women who have sex with Geralt just... Do they have sex with him knowing at the end of the day he's just gonna go back to Yennefer? Or do they all think, this is it. This is the one. He'll leave Yennefer for me.
Kendrick! Kendrick!
Lamar?
Kendrick! Kendrick! You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
God, they're annoying.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
Melitterly? Who's Kendrick?
Kendrick fellow. Who is he?
We's partners. Sneak into derelict houses. Always something valuable lying about.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead?
Yeah, that's fair.
Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but...
Sorry to say Kendrick Lamar is probably dead. Oh, what the fuck?
What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's the stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
Alright, I am going to do a quick research. I'm probably gonna be dealing with fucking, where is it? Alright, Sore. Probably gonna be dealing with specters, which means I probably need specter oil. Could also be dealing with necrophages, which means I need necrophage oil. Foglets. Oh god, I don't know which one I want. Puppies and Ramos. That's what I want. Okay, I'm gonna take a chance on Spectre. Take a chance on me. Okay.
How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Fresh manure.
Interesting.
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who?
Oh, a dog. Well, that's not ominous.
A grave? Here?
A black dog.
What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt.
Is it gonna follow me? No. It's guarding that grave.
Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant.
Interesting. Is that the grave of the wife? Anything other than the easel? No, just the easel.
Woods rotted completely.
Okay.
No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back. A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled.
Yes, Turt.
Somebody dragged something this way.
A body?
A body? Someone dragged a wounded
Pepper
man
Boy.
through here. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
Oh, luckily the back of the garden is where I'm headed to. I squeak. A black cat. Are these animals blind?
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves.
Cat is not upset at my presence. Kibby does not mind me. What a graves.
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows, like garden beds.
Are we burying every intruder of this place?
Hey. Hear me? Other thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you?
Not a specter. Fucking necrophage then, is it? What the fuck is that?
Damn.
Where is your face? Give a shit about fire. Does not care. Okay. Oh, that's Could you do a thing for me? Fuck me. No, fuck off with healing.
Come on, come closer.
No, 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 no! 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 Bitch. Stop healing. Why can't I attack him? I am not healing at all. Fuck my life. Fuck.
Stench.
Oh my god. Fuck, 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 fuck. Die. Okay, I need to know what's this guy. What was the secret to him? Could you just die so I can? Okay, thank you. Great.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Hi, cat.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Oh my god, Kibby.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Oh!
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
Okay.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
Okay.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
She's dead as fuck.
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
I think Iris is dead as fuck. Also,
So-
what was that? Alright, let's see. Oh, he was a relict, wasn't he? Fuck me. That would have made sense.
How should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
So cat and dog. Got it. I can't... Okay.
A hairbrush. Floral ornamentation. Pretty.
I feel like that's going to be an important tool that'll come in handy later. Wait, of course the shovel's a fucking weapon. %10 of damage dealt returned as vitality, healing you. That's crazy. That's so funny. I just murdered the client's gardener? I did. I'm not sorry. I feel like I should save after how frustrating that fight was. Okay. Should I use the shovel? Is that what chat is saying? Is I should use the shovel? Good God.
Leave before it's too late.
Yeah, she's dead as fuck. Okay. Interesting. Spooky waving portrait.
What the hell? Gotta be careful.
I hate specters. was also something over here. Or maybe there wasn't? Can't see shit. So I have no choice but to go that way. Okay. Faustino. Ah!
What the hell was that?
Scared the hell out of me. New saddle. What's my current one? 80? Only 75. Could have sworn I had a better one. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Okay. I'm gonna use a shovel for a bit, just because it's probably funny. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna regret that.
This is my house.
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
Oh, I don't like that noise.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
God fucking damn it. Okay. So I have to go up those middle stairs. This whole house is a goddamn jump scare. One second while I eat this grilled chicken sandwich. Okay. That's lovely. Now something else is gonna happen with this portrait.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
Yeah, but he made it clear he loved Iris. Didn't he?
Fire damage. Interesting.
Or was that a different... No, it was that one. Right? I don't think it's a good idea to go that way. Oh, I have regrets. Oh, I don't think I have a choice. Oh, wait, what's this? Do I go this way? Yes. Okay. That's cool. You can fuck right off with that.
on.
Oh, I can't use that here. Oh, interesting. Oh. Wait. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Oh, it is. Break the painting, please. The painting, not the rape. Dumbass. Oh my god. Why would he be targeted? Okay.
What the hell was that?
Oh! And now it's all on fire. One moment, though. I need to repair my weapon. My weapon. Let's do that one. Okay.
That chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
Yeah, she's here.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
Geralt. Did you at no fucking point look at this house and go, she's probably dead? Why did you have any inkling that she might be alive? It was obvious before you even stepped foot onto the property, you dumb motherfucker.
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
That's a question.
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
Oh, interesting.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Did she just
Her
lay here?
heart burst.
Oh.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
That's crazy.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Was that Olgierd's wish? Did he accidentally wish for his wife to fucking die?
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died.
I'm trying to figure out
but
why
that
she
did not
died.
free us from her service.
Because he never explained what his wish was. Did he?
place,
The one in
leave these
spoken
bodies.
rage? Or was that the one to
Surprised.
stay alive forever?
No.
Playing this
not at
game
all.
once they just told you? I mean, just because they think that, I mean, like, I don't know.
Her ghost's restless, angry.
What if they don't have all the information? That's just why I was speculating.
Lady von Everett has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Okay.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Oh, how nice.
Good dog.
Okay. There was something sparkling behind him, though. What? Sir. Sir, there was something sparkling behind you in that cutscene. Do you think for a fucking second I'm gonna let you leave this house without knowing what that was? How dare you?
Lovely couple.
Oh, okay. Now I know. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy. All right. 40, 90, 15. Nope, wrong one. Okay. I look good. Right, now you can leave, Carol. God, I can't believe I thought that you could leave. Oh, it is dark as fuck in here. Is there anything I can light? No? She liked to paint. I'm just a man and a shovel. Alright, now. Geralt clearly doesn't know the first. Casually stealing all kids' clothes. Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Honestly, I think up here with the easel is the best spot.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Hell yeah.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
Why are you not using the other shovel that's on your back?
Can't say much about Iris von Everett, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
Those are such sweet words, but he's wearing a fucking donkey ear headband. Sketchpad.
You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
Oh.
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you...
Is it the location of the rose? Oh. That's what the house should look like.
Should I follow you? All right.
Oh, my eyes.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
Oh my god, we're playing Claire Obscure.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
Okay.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but
Dungeon
cannot.
Meshi?
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Okay. I have a feeling this is one of them. Oh, God. Maybe not. Oh.
Specters of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Probably not right.
He's reading.
Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Perfect match.
Okay. And then the tea.
Painting palette. Perfect match.
Okay.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think?
Olgerd?
Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
She's delightfully goth.
Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
I just can't look at Geralt without laughing. Am I supposed to kill the bees? Oh shit.
Show me what you got. Another memory. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. A wedding veil? Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding.
Okay, so she gets the cup.
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
I can't tell
Gladly,
if he actually
but
loved her or not.
I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders. I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Geralt, please. Oh my god.
Not your lucky day.
Oh, there's so many of them. Oh my god. Baked potato will help me. Ah.
medallion's humming. A wraith?
No. A nightmare.
A fear crystallized. One you must now face.
Great. Cool. Are all the other doors... Okay. So I can't deviate at all.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests.
Are those hands?
Silver thread, pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune.
Doll.
Seen this hairbrush. It was in bad shape in the real world. Just a little different than the painting.
Last one has to be lit. Or unlit. Okay. Is there anything else I'm missing? Oh. Is it this?
Castel Ravello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
No. Oh, the fire's not lit.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
Grandmama?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
Interesting.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Oh!
Not you again.
That was very easy. Hold on. I need... Ba-ba-ba. Here you go.
Don't like this place.
I'm going up the stairs.
The bedchamber.
Bloody towel.
Towel stained with blood. Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
Did he kill her family?
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Portrait?
Another blurred memory.
Something at the top missing.
She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Wait, where does it go?
Still not right.
Is that the middle?
Living tableau's gotta... Maybe on this side. Still not right.
Okay, is it going
Living
right?
tableau's gotta look just like... Still not right.
Oh, it's because it's missing all of the fucking vegetables and, or not fruit and shit. But where? Oh, here we go.
Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it.
Because his arm is gonna go on the right.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
So... Wait. What?
Still not right.
Apples on the right, grapes on the left.
Living ta- This goes here.
And then the grapes on the left.
Fits, I think. Finally, just like the picture.
Ah!
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
Amazing.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again. Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Ha! You again, bitch.
That stench.
That didn't work. Interesting.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Okay.
Manor was was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
Okay.
Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet. The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds? The Library of an Occultist.
These want candles.
Blood pacts. Or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
I don't know where they go. Am I supposed to know where they go?
How about this?
Come back!
Oh.
We must talk!
Go away.
I guess that was
wish to be
correct.
alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
I don't know, you got a goth baddie standing in nothing but a shirt outside your door, sir. How could you turn that down? Oh, Christ. You are so stupid. You are actually so fucking dumb.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee!
Oh, okay. Oh!
Damn it!
Did you just set your house on fire?
Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that. Locked. We must find another way out.
The cat. I didn't see that coming.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside. Old Gear didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Oh boy. Oh no. Have a baked potato. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, the basement. Whew. That was almost bad, and that would have been entirely on me. Oopsie doodle. I'm gonna give him a minute to regenerate some health. My bad. Just gonna give him a minute. let him get to about halfway, and then I'm gonna... Oh my god, have another fish. Please. Good. Now we move forward. I just don't want to die immediately.
Olgierd, Iris, and her father.
Let's see, we have a pipe.
So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. Drained to the last drop.
So... the thing is, I at one point picked up a veil and bouquet.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
They had a prenup! That's fucking great. They had a fucking prenup. Okay.
Probably not right. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
What about you, though? There was only one mug. Unless there's another and I missed it.
Probably not right.
Is it the marriage contract?
Her father must have been holding the contract.
There you go.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
Oh!
You vowed to remain with me, till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servant, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I got a actually really important text. 1 second. on. I really need to... Why would you send it to me like this? Okay. Okay. Well, that's something I'll deal with later. Go away.
So you like that silver?
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Christ. Okay,
A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? Animal hair. Claw scratches.
small bowl goes here.
There we go.
Large bowl goes here.
I think this was yours.
And then we have...
Single place setting. No others on the table.
What's that over there? I saw something. This will go to the caretaker.
Ladder. Perfect match.
Okay.
You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
You don't like your
The dog
pets?
and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everett failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everett's greatest fear.
Okay. I still have a veil and bouquet that I've done nothing with. Why do I have them?
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health and remember but the good times. Olgierd.
What in the Silent Hill? Oh, they're all Olgierd. Great. Are they specters or are they relics?
You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. The
Oh, I
Witcher
see.
shall see. This guy's weak. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. Death holds no surprises. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. Death holds no surprises. Fail.
Oh, does the shovel work on them? Like, can I? Ah! Wait, I can't. Oh my God! Fuck off! Ah! I hate when he doesn't do the things that I need him to do. Hey, I told you to move. Doesn't move. Ignores keyboard command to move. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. How much progress did I just fucking lose? Oh, okay.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder on
Okay,
the
let's see.
roadside.
Oh, he automatically swaps to the others. It doesn't matter. He automatically swaps over.
Fail, and you'll not be back. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
I see that. I see that. Okay. So every time I hit one, it comes to life. So I need to try and only hit one at a time. Fortunately, that explosion can't.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Fuck.
You under the delusion you'll complete. Live happily ever after.
Ooh, this is red.
As lifeless and boring as a ball. Inside. Goodbye, Geralt. Death is no surprise.
Oh my God. So each guy offers more moves than the last one.
It's lifeless. It's a foe on their own side.
So what's this one gonna do? He's gonna have a red sword. He's gonna move around a lot.
You under the delusion you'll complete your task. Live happily ever after.
Do I have any bombs I can throw at him? That's right, bitch. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked up. Come on. Come here.
Goodbye, Geralt.
That's right. Get grenaded, you bitch. Alright, let's see what happens now.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
Okay. Are we going to where you died?
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Could it have been different if I had put something else on her grave, not her sketchbook?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
He wished for immortality for you both, but you died.
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone. So nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask
She
about
said the
you.
line.
He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
God, the fucking ears. This is such a serious scene, and he's just there in the fucking donkey ears.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was.
I know I
The
did,
world
and I have no
around me
regrets.
turns real.
I just, every time I look at them.
My eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I have to take the rose to fulfill the wish. Is it possible that he wants the rose to reunite with her? Because he said he'll cease to be. I'm gonna take the rose. Because I came here for it. And she doesn't want to be sad anymore. I'm gonna take it.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it.
Where is the crimson?
The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Oh.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Okay.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
I love her character design, by the way. I've been admiring the veil and like how it like attaches to her dress, to be quite honest. She's also just pretty. Closest. So I probably have to go. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. That is not the way to go. You gotta go this way. Around. I also would like to do this. Thank you. Also save. Whatsoever a man soweth. So do not get in his way and seek redemption in unbreakable glass. Where is the fast travel point? I cannot find it. Where the fuck is that? Let me in. Oh my god, where is it? How do I get there? Please. Oh, it's behind me. Wait, yes, it's behind me. How the fuck? Why am I trapped? What? What is in my... Oh my god, I hate everything. I hate my life. I just want the fast travel. I'm just trying to get to the fast travel, dog. I got the ears from losing at a Gwent game at the wedding. And honestly, I'm committed to the bit at this point. Oh. Ah, yes. I forgot about that. Okay. I'm committed to the bit, and I stole all Geared's clothes. So, hi, Mr. Squeaky Boy.
Looky, Mr. Fancy
snowing?
Pants.
Why is it snowing? When did it turn winter?
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
I think the little miss is home.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here. Oi, waiter looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. It's my treat.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time, of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come
I mean, some people do.
Who are you, really?
Gauntero Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do.
The little miss is home.
In brief, I give folk what they ask for.
And she will have no
you might
babies.
say, I simply grant their wishes.
That'd be downright noble, if you didn't always demand something in return.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase, nothing comes free.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish.
What is
All
so...
who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate.
Are they dead because of your
I
name?
still need you.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
What do you mean,
Was
almost?
supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
What?
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains
This
a catch
bitch.
or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared. End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Oh my god!
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting, had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
I'll be right back.
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
My valor stands on 3 pillars.
They
Good
were there,
food,
alive, a
good
moment
drink,
ago.
Blind drunk
good
he was.
fun.
Maybe he fainted.
Witcher in the house. No wonder folk are dropping. Cursed and next.
The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of ire. No soul would lend him coin for drink, no wench would quench his fire. My valor stands on 3 pillars. Good food, good drink, and good fun. The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of ire. No soul would lend him coin for drink, no wench would quench his fire.
Sorry about that. Poor little miss was released from her carrier, and there was absolute chaos. So, I needed to help with some wrangling. Okay.
My valor stands on 3 pillars. Good food,
Okay.
good drink, and good fun.
I'm gonna talk to Shani. Yes, Bodam.
Ooh.
Time check? Yes, I do see that. I mean, I figure I can do this part and then I
Shani.
can swap over, yeah?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but...
She has the pig!
I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do all the optional stuff before I go meet Olgierd. And then we'll swap over to ONX.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but
Hi,
assumed
Sabrina.
the guises of tailors and
You're
laundresses.
trapped in here because you're a
Why?
menace.
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Hi, Sabrina. Alright, can I pet you? No? No pets? Okay. Okay.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the Academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Yes, ma'am.
Bruno?
Hey?
Maybe
Bruno?
you ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone,
What's got you upset?
which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Yeah.
Here's what we'll do.
Yeah, no, you're not.
I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
You can't leave this room. You're a menace to society and you must be trapped. You must be imprisoned. Do I just... Oh, I'm already in.
Redania.
Am I in? I don't feel like I'm in. Wait, what? That's what I thought. How the fuck? Is that not the door that I'm using? Am I using this door? Ma'am. Am I using the door behind them? How am I getting in? Wait, am I not taking the gate to get in? But I'm just confused why I'm not taking the door that's right there. Oh, okay. I guess I was distracted by the dog. Oh, great.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
God, I am the epitome of fashion. I look so good.
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakesock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Does that mean she and I are gonna have sex one more time before she leaves?
Looking for a...
Oh, God!
What is this? Intruder! Get him! Watch his whirling!
Oh God, I forgot what weapon I'm using!
Watch out!
Oh, this is funny.
Mistake.
Oh, that's so funny. It makes a... The noise that it makes, that's so funny. Okay, let me oil it up. Where's the human one? Here you go. Yeah. God damn. Alright, we will do the academy stuff, and then I will swap over. Look out, man, I'm a guy with a shovel. Bites the head off a fish. Where's the door?
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Knocks on door, shovel still in hand. I have to get up there. Ah, here we go. This is not the... Unless... Oh! that was a that was a bad idea. I'm gonna regret that. Anything else?
Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about shattered mirror, dusty as they come. Impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone looking and scream.
Or it could be the fact that you blew up the fucking door.
Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
Franco, is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Do I...
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send
me. He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah.
I gotta work fast.
Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him.
Oh boy.
I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrollings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else.
We need to get moving. This house is about to collapse.
Harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
What's with the surroundings?
Hi.
These runes, what do they mean?
How you doing, boys?
They protect me. Here, evil
Hi, Miss
cannot
Pixie.
touch me.
How do you know?
Why is everyone
Told
in
me
here? Why are you all
himself.
scared? What happened?
Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it.
Hi, Pixie Pie.
His way of repaying me you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
His brother was the price of his...
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Interesting.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, and medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice.
Or like
his feelings
stone?
For his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
O'Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Oh! Oh! Oh. And here I thought he was gonna die. Because his house collapsed. Or that I could save him. Ugh. Well. Alright. We are going to save there. Apologies for how many times I have gotten up and done something. It's apparently a day of chaos in my house at the moment. So, we're gonna swap over to ONX now, over to roleplay. And I'm gonna set that up, and I'll be just a minute. What's up, buddy? Give cat? Well, he's leaving, I think. So there's nothing to give because I can't see him anymore. Except for like the tip of his tail. But he came in here and started oh, hi! What's up, bub? Does your sister smell weird? And is she missing hair on her belly? Yeah? Is that confusing to you? Silly mans. Alright. Okay. Let's take a look at... I did look at some text messages. Yes. We are. Time is it at again? No annoying Nero stuff would be nice. I feel stupid that I don't understand what they mean by that. Got a new animal body rigger. Without seeing the report, I'm guessing it's likely related to them. To her that okay. There wasn't really much else. Hamster died. Oh god. The hamsters are already dying. Someone makes me wear socks and sandals. I would be following the footsteps of a different clown. Okay. What? $100 to everyone that puts on socks and sandals until I get bored paying people. Okay. I'm good. Ew. Alright, well. Is there anything today? No, it's all tomorrow. Alright. When gets Snick? Whenever Sylvie is ready. Summer hasn't sent me the snake item yet, so. I'm honestly just gonna wait till the end of the week to get the paycheck. I don't see a point in getting it now when I can just wait until Saturday to get the paycheck. Cause like, it's whatever, man. Okay. Anna is saying to take a few days to yourselves. Anna, have you met Kiki? So let me look at this report before we... Okay, not yet, not yet. Yep, it is exactly. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Remains a rabbit carcass killed today. Head and body with only bones. Meat has been removed very messily with something sharp. X drawn in blood. Bare footprints scattered in area going in all different directions. Flowers picked from bush, bare feet going in all directions. X drawn in blood. Bare feet in all directions. Dirty fingerprints smeared out, one visible bare footprint. LSW, Ada W, and Mary W. Photo by Wally W, May 2012. Interesting. But yeah, it's exactly where I thought it was. Mm. 357, 430. Okay. And now reading the report. Yes. Exactly what it is. Kiki is a little low on patience. Oh shit, I didn't want to close that actually. Okay.
Why no street races? I don't know, put your own together. Okay. She seems fine. Yeah, she's fine. Kiki's just, you know, she's out of patience. Oh my god. She's ridiculous. I really like this outfit. But Fear wore a romper last night. Fuck it, I don't care. Hello? Actually, let me put my book away so no one takes. Oh, fuck, fuck. Oh, thank God, okay. I do want to at least change her makeup, though. Honestly, though, Zoa, you're so real for that. Because that is 100% what Kiki is about to do. Any mention of fear, unless it's like... I think the only exception she's going to make is Choi. Since Choi went to bed before the verdict and everything. If anyone mentions fear, she's just going to go, who? She's literally about to who that woman out of her life. Where is my bicycle? Where's my bicycle? Okay. There it is. I wish there was a cute little bike rack this could be parked at. You know? No fuel? Oh my god. You guys, my bicycle has no fuel. What do I do? Hello? The only fear I know of is bald cock.
I'm staying in room 314. Right now? Hey, suck!
Alright, I'm gonna change up the makeup. Because most of her makeup is still pre-tan. Oh my god, this is a really old version of the makeup. Holy shit. Okay. 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 I also would like to do... I think this is the one I want. I want to start doing this more. See if anyone catches on. Sydney might.
She caught on to the glasses, which I actually thought was very interesting because I didn't think that anyone would think anything of it, which it was fair. Green Romper update. Here we go. Alright, let me pull up my go-go sheet. Couldn't even tell what you did. She's essentially not wearing makeup. She just has circles under her eyes. I'll see if I can... She just has bags under her eyes. She's just fucking tired. Alright. Please? Okay, this is the only drawback to the coffee pot. There we go. Okay. 18, 60. 15, 20. 17. 20, 10. 9, 20. 18, 20. And 8, 20. Right. 38, 50. 2, 40. 36. 34. 35. 44, 37. Okay, yeah, no, we are so good for tomorrow. 5, 28, 25. 6:30 p.m. So we have 78, 54, 88, 70, 74, 63, 80, and 64. Oh wow, we actually used a decent amount of stuff yesterday. Alright, how is the honey doing? I should actually check on that. That might be good enough for tomorrow. You remind everybody in the Go-Go's chat. For Ramathon tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST, I'll be able to cover it if no one else can. Plus, means we can take turns. Bet. Let me go check on the truck. Let me... Riding a bicycle to romper sounds like a horrible idea. Yeah. Oh, okay. But we're doing it anyway. Does it have a wallet? Ooh, wait. Oh, thank God. I'm just gonna take that and get rid of it. Okay. Let's do a different color. Because I'd like to do different colors. Oh my God, please. Oh my God. Why is it just taking so long to change color? I'm gonna do the sunflowers. And then, what is this, Kevlar? Yes. Head, hat. There you go. Different flowers, but actually I think I can make this yellow, can't I? You can, but it's like such a subtle change that it doesn't make a difference. Okay. Nah, let's keep it the normal glasses. Oop, wrong one. There you go. What other colors does glasses come in? Ew, no, just gonna go with black. Classic. Ah, like. I would like to do the relay race track, but I'm not about to go out here doing it alone. That'd be crazy. go-go's. Angel Wolfwood, thank you so much for the 5 months of Prime. I appreciate you. Alright, let me grab... I did put it there. Okay. Okay. I'm still so... Is this up and Atom? For those who can't read it. Extra creamy. It's a jumbo shake. Extra creamy. Made with 10 sticks of butter. I am so fucking good on that. Average American drink. I'm sorry. I don't know of any American drinks that have fucking butter in them. Okay. And we have fresh meat. We have plenty of that. Sounds like a drink the Heart Attack Cafe. Not only the drink, but also the burger. Let me read the description of that burger. 10 slices of bacon and 10 slices of American cheese stacked on a single patty to give you a means to eat cheese and bacon. And it's absolutely up and atom because it's got the little up and atom symbol on both the drink and the food. Now that is American. That is... I'm a little nauseous just thinking about that, to be quite honest. Apparently, so I showed OMC chat my my Witcher 3 fit with the robe and the donkey ears. And John said you can also get the armor and skin of Henry Cavill's Witcher. Or Cavill's Witcher. My retort back to that is why would I do that when I have this amazing look? Why on earth would I want to look like anything but this? Why would I do anything to change this? I look amazing. I look so good. Why would I wish to look any different? See, even Bodon agrees. He said, yep, I sure do look good. That's a man right there. That's a handsome man right there. Selling MDW 2K, I'm broke. Oh my god. Let's see. Maybe because you're a lesbian, but I don't get the Henry Cavill hype. I am also a lesbian. I'm like, Henry Cavill is a handsome man. I do think that he was a very good Witcher. I hear that he is not the Witcher the entire series, which I think is weird. I don't know why they change Witcher actors. Y'all know he was late to an audition because of a WoW raid! That's incredible. What do you mean there was only one season? To be fair, I've only watched the first season. I have not watched any of the other seasons. I can tell you why they changed. He hated they went against the lore. Oh, it was a creative argument. Oh. Bro missed a call that told him he was Superman because of WoW. That's so fucking funny. He left the shows because the producers and writers didn't care about the source material. Huh. You know, I can respect that. But also, that's so stupid that you would be willing to lose your title actor over that. But also, I always think it's so stupid when something that I would say The Witcher has a pretty decently sized fan base. It's also been around long enough, and I hate when there is a very clear source material and there is a very clear lore and a very clear story and they just go, nah. I hate it. It was one thing when the Game of Thrones did it because he hasn't written some of the books that need to be written or some shit like that. They had to go off the rails because they had nowhere else to fucking go. But like, that was awkward. I didn't know there was a Halo TV show. That's so good. That's so good. Try the relay racetrack. I don't want to do it without Sean. I usually don't give adaptations a chance so I don't get disappointed. I love The Last of Us. Haven't watched the show. No idea. I mean, anyone who's never read the books, you could tell they are making shit up for the second season versus the first being based off the book series. You don't really help with that. Might as well. Where is the... There it is. Pancake Parlor is bag 2. Up and Atom is bag 3. Mr. Pepperboy, I think you should go comfort your daughter. She's had a very rough day. Yeah, I said what I said. I told him he should go comfort his daughter, and he's got his back to me, and I looked away for a second, and then I looked back, and he has now laid back, so he's just staring at me, but he's upside down, because he didn't turn his head. He just leaned backwards. Like a weirdo. Oh, he's funny. Okay. Give cat pics. Hi, mister. I don't know if I can even get a good picture of this. Oh, he moved his head. Pepper boy. Oh no, you're not gonna look at me anymore? Chat wanted to see what you were doing. Mr. Pepper boy. Although I still think you should go comfort your daughter. Oh, every time I say that. Yeah, that's right. I said what I said. Okay. He's not gonna look back at me anymore. Sydney, she just said they should get the cosplay off the hanger that you said you'd... Okay. Sydney. Sydney, what vibes do you think she's saying? She said we can always go home and put on the outfit you hung up on the closet door. The outfit hanging on the closet door is her Shago fit. That's a very spicy outfit, Sydney. Sydney! Sydney! I have an idea on a response. I'm just trying to word it in my head before I type it out so that it makes sense. I also just managed to get a picture of Pepper. It's not quite as upside down as he was the first time, but it's still what he was doing. Yes, sir. Yeah? Mm-hmm. 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 What's up? What's got you all upset? Let me grab... Yes, sir. What's wrong? Yeah? You want nubbins? You want nubbins? Well, you have to get in reach of me so that I can give you nubbins. Okay. There we go. If that makes any sense. That's so crazy that the Go-Go's code doesn't work at the orchard. That's so weird. Why would the Go-Go's code not work at the orchard? Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And then what? Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. Okay, I think it worked. Oh, that's so funny. The weirdest W just happened. Oh, I hear him. Never mind, that's not him. There is one tiny dig that's kind of been sitting on my mind. And the idea is to say something like, I look way cuter in rompers. What? Oh, that's from outside. That's like the final dig that I can think of. 2,800 a month? Oh my god. I've been in those rooms too. Those rooms are weird and tiny and cramped as fuck. 2,800 a month? But I'm trying to decide if we want to do, because that would be the final thing that like the final dig that we make. Nah, it's not worth it. Let's just move on. Where is Ryan? Ryan, where are you? I don't track him, do I? I don't. Ryan, where have you gone? And why are you not here yet? I want to give you this produce from Ryan. Oh, I think that's him. Oh, hi! Hello.
Hello.
I have produce for you.
Thank you.
Should I give it to you directly or put it in your trunk?
You can give it to me. I don't have that many things on me today for one.
Right. It should be everything.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah.
Didn't order that much.
Yeah, I was actually like, wait, is this everything? Because usually you order so much more.
Yeah, no, there haven't been...
Yeah, it's kind of been an everywhere thing, I feel like.
Yeah, and then every other day Grapeseed is doing something where they're giving away food for free, and it's like...
Yeah.
I want to be open during that, and then...
I feel like I would have done a smaller order if I didn't promise Ramathon tomorrow.
Yeah. We did it last week, and they said that Yeah, Daisy told me that you guys were gonna cater it, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna not order that much because if we're not
Yeah,
open
she-
and
She texted me that day, like, how much notice do you need to do Ramathon? And I was like, considering it is Thursday and the next Ramathon is
it is
Thursday, this is plenty.
yeah, they called, I think it was like half an hour before it was supposed to start. You know, like
Mm.
everyone that we were trying to get into contact was they can't do it. Or they
No
said they were gonna do it
no
and
one
now they
reached
can't
out to
do
me.
it. I don't know.
It's whatever.
So we're like,
I-
you know what? Yeah, we can hang out there for a little bit.
Yeah, and to be fair, when we did it for like for Jarthur, sometimes he would call
Mhm.
me up 10 minutes before or 5 minutes after it started. I need food.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yep, he does that.
Yep. Let me scroll through his text. Be
Yeah.
like, let's see.
Like I would text him like,
4:15
"Hey,
one
it's
week.
Kiki. Do you need go-gos for food?" Nothing. And then 2 minutes before
Yep.
Ramathon, "I need food." Yeah, I bet you do.
Yeah,
I'm
he
already getting
would-
ready because I thought you would do this again.
After
He
a
was
while,
really
I
bad
was
about
like, if he texts us one more time after 15 minutes after it starts, we're saying no.
I'll take the money. I don't care.
It's just annoying to get the trucks ready.
Oh no, 100%.
Especially
But
out of
I'll take the money.
Fair.
Yep. Yeah, between Grapeseed doing that every. Seems like once a week they'll do it. Where they'll just be like, "Oh, free food for like 2 hours."
Yeah, I think it's
yesterday
because
they had a barbecue.
I think it's because they do Farming Friday for fun, where they don't care. Whereas the orchard here farms for businesses. It's commercial farming
Mhm.
versus hobby farming. And I think because they do hobby farming, because they don't sell their produce, they have just so much of it,
Yep.
so they just give it away, which is nice.
Yeah, which is good.
Yeah,
and then
it's-
between
yeah.
that and Meadows being open, which is like right across the street from Grapeseed, you
Mhm.
don't see that many people around. So it's like, all right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna start ordering less.
And we've also, I mean, up in Polito, we've got a lot of people that are out of town, and we've got a lot of people who are just
Yeah.
exhausted from the everything.
Yeah, feel that.
Yeah. June is going to be busy as hell for me.
Yeah, I started looking at all the things that Sean posted on the calendar, so
Has he
should be
done the
fun.
descriptions yet? Not yet. He is going to be posting some of the... We have cute little flyers for a number of them. A number of them being all of them. But we have cute little flyers, and he's thinking of doing some of them today.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. What else? There's one, we're gonna be doing a relay race. We've been given the track because it was designed by Eddie, who is gonna be running that event. I'm looking at
Okay.
the track. It's gonna
I'm
take
just
a
gonna
long
say, is
time.
Eddie the best person to be doing that? Because I know he likes to just like, he'll go out on adventures and probably try to pick a very dangerous route for fun.
So this route isn't particularly dangerous. I will
Okay.
say there are two parts of it that run a risk, but the risk being skill issue.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because it's going to be a swimming, a running, a bicycling, and a dirt biking relay race, and
Oh my god.
the swimming portion can either be the easiest or the most difficult, depending on how good of a swimmer you are. Because if you're not a great swimmer, it's not gonna go well for you. But it is
Oh my
it is a place that I have swam many times. So
Got it. So
Trying to
don't do
think
the relay
where-
race. Got it.
oh no, absolutely do the relay race.
Oh no, I can't swim.
can't
Oh,
so...
you don't have to be the swimming portion. That's how a relay
Oh,
race
okay.
works.
Oh,
Is
hell
someone does the swimming portion, goes to the next portion, passes the baton, and then yeah.
Oh.
So it's not the whole
Okay.
team doing it, because so like there's somebody who's gonna swim, and then after they get out of the water, they're gonna run for a bit, and they're gonna pass the baton off,
Okay.
and that person's gonna run to a bicycle, and then that person's gonna pass the baton off, and then that person's gonna bicycle to a dirt bike, and that person's gonna finish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That sounds like
so
fun.
You absolutely don't have to swim. But I'm looking at the track,
Trying to think.
and I think it's gonna
Yeah, I'm
take a very long time. That's the
Trying to
concern
think
more
of,
than
like-
danger.
Yeah.
Trying to think of what.
Skill issue places. Gonna
Cassidy.
assume it's somewhere with rapids, because that's the only thing I can think of that could be if you know what you're doing. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my god. There aren't many other ways you can get injured.
Yeah. Hi, my
swimming, so.
Yeah, no. And we want to test it, but I don't want to test it without Sean. We were gonna test it last night, but we were very tired last night, so we just went home.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we were there for I think like 2 or 3 hours during the thing, and then we were like, you know what? This is Joy. I heard that last time.
It's gonna take forever.
Yeah.
We got the abridged version because he apparently had something that was 5 hours prepared.
Oh my god.
And he only did 2.5. I will say his original execution method suggestion was horrific. Because she's getting death, but he wanted to do the execution and then make her into pigment and have applications on the MDW for people to post their art, and then one of those would be chosen for someone to use that pigment to make into art. And at that point, I'm like, this is already awful. What the fuck are you thinking?
Yeah.
Why do you think this is a good idea? To top it all off, his idea was, in the Polito courthouse, we have a painting that is available and not being used by anyone. That is when we spoke up and went, keep her the fuck out of Polito. Want nothing to do with Polito. Also, this is absolutely horrific. This is an abomination. This is disgusting and inhumane. Like, it was a whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like,
given what they did with Stephen Alexander, or like,
talk about that, but it was the fact that like they felt the need to make the execution a performance of some kind. Because Talia was like, I wanted it to be Panthers, and I'm like, that's still fucked up. Just do it and throw her in a grave somewhere. Send her on her way.
Why does it have to be a show?
Yeah, why does it have to be a show? No one wants it to be a
what
show.
you would want.
When he said that he was going to turn her into pigment, she got gleeful and giggly and
Oh,
excited.
yeah, no. Immediately scratch that. No.
Yeah.
She giggled so much, like, she made a statement. She was like, thank you for everyone that came to see me. And I was like, okay.
Oh my god.
Ew, I'm so...
And I was like, if you do this, you're giving her a legacy. You're giving her what she wanted. Just fucking, just end her and put her in a shallow grave somewhere. No one wants you to keep her around. So they're instead going to put her in the incinerator at the hospital at an unknown or unannounced date and time.
Good. It doesn't need to be a performance.
No, it doesn't need to be. I mean, even then, I'm like, oh, okay. But like, that's better. I don't understand the problem with doing a normal execution, but whatever, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know. That I checked my phone last night and saw that there was a span of like 20 minutes where Twins was just going crazy, and I assumed it was something to do with the trial.
I'm surprised that nobody shot her, because they didn't frisk anybody or anything, and I was like...
I was so confused by that. I left my gun in the car assuming that they were going to do that again, so I half expected someone to shoot her.
Yeah.
I sat there, or I stood there rather, and there were so many people up in the rafters. I was like, surely someone is gonna get sick of this argument of how to execute her and is just gonna do it themselves. I even had PD coming up to me and going, I'm not normally that kind of cop, but there have been so many instances during this hearing where I have just wanted to just do it. And admittedly,
Holy
even
shit.
I had a bit of an itchy hand where I like imagined myself doing it, just being like, fuck this, and popping off a shot myself. But she's not worth losing everything, so.
Yeah.
You know what was funny? So
Mm-hmm.
Kiki and who was it? And I were hungry, and I went and got him food. And I just walked through and gave him food, and nobody questioned it. I was like, I could be giving Kiki a weapon for all you know.
Yeah.
Like nobody questioned it. I was like, because I was just like, okay, just walk up there, give him food, and then walk away. Like that's it.
I mean, to
I
be
didn't
fair,
think
the closest
about
people to us were like Pines and Ashley, and they both know you.
Yeah, but it was so funny. Like I was like, you know, I could give
Could be
her a
doing
weapon.
anything.
I could be doing anything right
There
now,
was-
and Kiki should shoot her.
There was some deputy that was next to me. She kept making really weird comments, and I can't recall any of them. Just that every now and then she'd make like a little comment, and it would take me out of whatever thought I was in. And I'd just look at her like, the fuck? And it wasn't even the fact that
Doing
she was
whatever they
making
could to
comments.
stay away.
It was, no, it wasn't even the fact that she was making comments. It was how she was doing them. It was as if, like, I looked at her at one point, and I looked around, and I was like, is she safe? Is she okay to be holding a gun right now?
Oh my god.
I feel like I'm in danger standing beside her. And then there was Chad. Chad, the one DOC, drunk as fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Percy pulled him aside at one point and asked him if he was okay, and he said no.
Oh.
No, and
Had
it
to
was
seriously
funny
think,
because
do I just
Percy
shoot
gave him a
her?
hug
Yeah.
and then did the whole pss, 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 come with
Yeah.
me thing, and they stood in a corner and they just like.
No, that's what was
You just
happening. They stood in a corner, and Percy was asking him if he was okay, and he said no.
Oh my god.
And then they were going over a whole bunch of things, and oh my god, they were so loud. They were all I could hear for a while. I
And then Casey was
genuinely
standing
am
next to
shocked
me,
that
and
nobody
whenever they
shot
were
her.
like, "We're gonna make her pigment," and everyone was like, "No," and he's like, "They just need to take her somewhere and shoot her in the head. That's what they
For
need to do."
real.
I was like, even the cops are saying it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It honestly, I found it absolutely. It was disgusting.
Well, and then they're like,
So-
"We're gonna put the painting up in Polito." I said, "Nobody's
That's
gonna
when
go in there."
That's when I lost
Oh,
my
like,
cool.
mm-mm.
If they, I will be honest, if they had put the painting up in Polito, I had every intention, if they actually had gone through with it, of going in there, taking it down immediately, and just burning it.
Yep. It wouldn't last long.
No.
What part of, hey, she left like 5 animal carcasses in Polito alone makes you think it's a good idea to put her up here?
Yeah, and you said she was laughing a ton.
She was
Yeah.
laughing even during my statement about her, and
Oh, Christ.
yeah, she just. I also didn't
even
really
the-
appreciate that Joy was like, "Hey, no one talked about the human victims," and I'm standing there going, "I did. I talked about them a lot. In fact, I do actually think I talked about them a little bit more than the animal ones." But I'm also not the only one. A lot of people actually did talk about them.
Well, and then what was it? The part that he goes, "I'm gonna make her into pigment," and Fear goes, "I'm listening," and I was like,
Ew.
"Hey, that sign right there is for let's not do that because
Yep.
she's going to want to do that."
Yeah, I hated it.
I'm getting yelled at to go back to the PP.
Ah,
Okay,
I
alright.
should probably go back to Go-Go's or something. I think I saw
Thank
somebody
you
go that
very
direction.
much for the order.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys stay
Bye,
safe.
y'all. Be safe.
Honestly, though, other than filling in people who genuinely, I feel like, should be informed, the mere mention of her, I'm genuinely just gonna be like, who?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so
Well, it's like-
good to move on from it.
Well, it made me mad. Like everyone's like posting shit. I'm like, no, we need to be done. We all walked out of that courtroom. We're all done. We're all done.
Yep. I'm very done. But yeah, like I said, Ryan didn't get to. Oh, is that Faye?
Yes.
I assume she needs a repair.
Mm.
I don't know if anyone around here is.
I feel like it's going to be a very sleepy day because Sean's not around. I messaged him.
Mm-hmm. Is
He's
he not
not
gonna
coming.
be?
Or...
Okay.
No.
Okay. Yesterday was a very long and exhausting day.
I am so glad I took a nap. I was like, when he was saying, like, this is what we're doing with her, my brain just went, I'm going to bed as soon as this is over, because I'm done. We're all done.
It was literally sigh of relief. I could feel all of the stress leaving my body. And then he said, we're gonna turn you into pigment. And it all just came back.
I mean, I get he wanted to do something that everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, that's wild. But
Yeah,
like,
no,
not
it doesn't
that.
need to be.
As soon as she said I'm listening, I was like, that's your sign that she doesn't want, that she wants that. So don't do that.
I was tempted to tweet out today I look better in rompers. I do though.
You.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up? How you
There's
doing?
no reason I can't put Gabe on the directory right now, is there?
Not that I am aware of.
I know the business got transferred, but I think the license
It
will be good.
did. Connor owns it now. Business license is good till June 22nd. No, you're good. You're chilling.
Okay. Just making sure before I tweet and get somebody in trouble.
Hello, Frankie.
Next question is what color? The light blue.
Honestly, when it comes to like certain businesses, I just close my eyes and scroll a whole bunch up and down and then pick whatever color I land on. With Go-Go's, I always make it orange, but with Pahub, I always make it purple because it shows up best in that specific location. But like pictures,
Nice.
I just fucking pick a random.
Yeah, and then Gabe, it's like, it doesn't really matter, especially with Go-Go's right
I'm so curious about this note Di Davis put on Connor's profile.
What's the note?
Hello, it is me, Di Davis. Be warned, this guy is a huge crybaby. He does not know what private property laws. He does not know what we do as police people. In parentheses, very stupid. A month ago.
Connor knows what police do much better than police do,
Beef
usually.
put a note on his profile that is a GIF and it says Darth Karen. I can only assume this is Gemini stuff.
Oh my god.
Connor, answer your
Oh,
fucking
it must be.
It has to be. There's no way it's anything else.
Hey,
Get away from people.
I have a question.
What
Yes.
did you do
you're
to
on
upset
speaker.
Di Davis and Beef Malarkey a month ago?
Oh, they came into the lot without exigent
I knew it!
circumstances, so I Karen the fuck out of them.
I knew it.
The fact that he knew exactly what it was, he was like, oh yeah, yeah.
It's like any cop that rolls up and just opens the gate.
Mhm.
Then they started checking like license plates and seeing that, you know,
The
they're
fuck?
investigating a stolen vehicle, even though in the lot was 2 tow trucks and an employee's car.
Mhm.
So I started shouting at them. You know what just a little bit of Karen.
Yeah, I asked because we were looking up just to make sure that the Gabe license was good. Which, you know, it is because you just got it. And Di left a note on April 19th. Said, hello, it is me, Di Davis. Be warned, this guy is a huge crybaby. He does not know what private property laws are. He does not know what we do as police people. Very stupid. And then Beef Malarkey
Yeah.
put a GIF on your profile of a Karen, and it says Darth Karen. She's like holding her hand out toward the cop and like screaming, and the cop is backing away from her. I think he even has a gun in his hand. Or a taser, one of the two. She's only getting away with it because she's a white woman, but like...
Yeah.
That's
That's when they
fucking
perjured
crazy.
themselves against Eddie, which was hilarious as well.
Really?
Yeah, they called over the loudspeaker that Eddie was corrupt. And Eddie was like, this isn't going to fly, because I had a randomer in the lot. And I think he called them back on 911. So they charged him, they put a warrant out for misuse of 911. They went to a course bench they trial and did. said that they didn't say that.
That's
it was,
so crazy.
Yeah, it's such a small thing to perjure yourself over, but you know, that's Beef, Di, and Moose.
Yeah.
I'm not a lawyer now, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, that's why I encourage people to just openly lie if they can't prove it's a lie. Because the cops do it. Fuck them. Oh, yeah. No, well, basically, the cops think that they can just use their universal key fobs whenever they want. and people don't challenge them on it, and then I Karen at them, and most of the time
That's
they'll back
amazing.
down. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There was 5 of them in a car. I think one of them in a boot.
God damn.
Yeah, it was an illusion.
They had someone in the.
Good lord.
Amazing.
It's like a fucking clown car. My god.
Oh yeah, it was ridiculous. What do you call it? Paltrow was there.
Of
Moose
course.
was there. Di was there. Beef was there.
Sydney's
And then there was
favorite,
another female
Paltrow.
who I don't know who was like either in the boot or just like in the backseat.
Why am I not surprised? That was all grapeseed cops you just listed,
Oh,
I
yes.
think? Yeah, okay.
A big stack of grapeseed. Do I have any
Yeah,
other
not
interesting
shocked.
tags or interesting things on my profile?
No, just that. Everything else is pretty standard. Warnings, approver. I should change Scar to
Ooh.
Finnegan.
Ooh.
What?
There's a woman on Twinsta saying she's a literal cannibal and offering to buy people.
Oh, that's
Fucking not single.
That's a Prissity. She came from the bunker.
Can we get her to up to Polito?
She was actually supposed to work at Oceanside as like a administrative assistant. But her obsession was to just go back to prison because she didn't like being out of prison.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's in prison now. Too bad.
I don't think she is. I think she just keeps getting herself sent back.
I might have replied with "So I want to come hang out of
I just
Polito."
saw that. But yeah, no, nothing. You've got Gemini towing, you've got Animal Foster, you've got the note about Finnegan from 3 months ago, some warnings for the various things.
Okay.
Everything else is pretty run of the mill. Ooh, another
I'm gonna go
storm.
back to the apricity thing here. I love that it's careful I bite and then a follow-up about being too horny and clarifying that she's a cannibal instead.
I did like that a lot.
As a defense.
Were there replies to the warning
That's
I bite?
incredible.
Yeah, there was a please, and then there was another one that was also very horny.
I just feel like everyone's horny on this island.
All right, Gemma's calling me. I've got to let you go, Connor.
No worries. Bye now.
Hey, Gemma.
I don't know why that. Ugh. It's so funny to me. No. I'm not horny. I'm just a cannibal. Don't worry.
So you're never horny. Got it. Huh?
Who, Apricity?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
she
no, I just
actually
like that
isn't.
reaction. Yeah.
No. But it's like no. It's like I only bite people. I'm a cannibal. That's my only characteristic. I'm never horny like at all.
I mean, from what I understand of her, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Like very, very much so. She is very just. I don't want to say straight edge, but she's very like. She has no interest.
Like a spectrum somewhere.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
She grew up in a bunker. She grew up in a bunker as a cannibal. She probably doesn't even like know anything about it, really.
So you're saying I have a chance?
Oh my god.
That's fucking crazy. Wait, what? No, I need to see this bench trial. Hold on, I'll tell you guys if it's really there.
What is it?
Oh my god! If you go to bench trial, Sunflower Smith. So last night, yesterday, it started actually, there was a pair of people that went to La Fuente and saw Veronica and Sean. And there was a guy who said his puppy needed vaccinations. And the woman kept saying, that's me, I'm the puppy, arf, arf, I'm a puppy. I need my vaccinations. So they were like, we're not fucking playing that game. You're gonna go to the hospital if you need that shit. Fast forward to later, courthouse. There's no frisking or anything, of course, but they're getting on Mac because of his bandana. To which I went, okay, you're getting on Mac for his bandana, but there's literally a woman with a hatchet on the defense side. Cause she was just walking around and sitting there with the fucking hatchet in her hand. And, so they were like, wait, what? So like Ashley and some others went over there like, hey, you need to put the hatchet away. And I guess she argued that it wasn't a crime.
On May 28th, Bauer was called to the courthouse to deal with a woman who she met earlier that day who believed she was a dog, a literal dog, calling herself a puppy. Upon entering the courthouse just before a court case, Bauer saw the woman sat on the bench in the peanut gallery, holding the hatchet in her lap. Being ordered by a bunch of other officers stood around her, to which she just sat there refusing to listen to their orders. I was wondering why they were just sitting there for so long. Bauer then pulled her taser due to the fact she was ignoring orders, and Bauer was worried about her getting up and swinging the hatchet, and warned her if she didn't put the taser away, she would be tased. She then jumped up from the bench and ran out of the courtroom with the hatchet still in hand and kept running out of the city. I heard her shout something about it being her emotional support animal.
The taser?
No, the hatchet.
Oh.
Hatchet. Was this during Fear's shit?
It was right before it started. She hadn't gotten there yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this was while we were all like getting ready and sitting and everything.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I was in my RV. I was watching Law and Order, so not like totally different. But...
Oh god,
you missed all of it.
God,
so fun, so great,
she
so lovely.
Stated, I'm scared that someone in a purple mask is going to kidnap me again, like earlier in the day.
Oh, what a great loss for the city.
Hyvie Lit said, the defendant came into the bench trial claiming to be a dog. After Dr. Patrick January came down to the DMV, Article 12 was enacted, and the defendant was placed in Bolingbroke on a 72-hour hold. She's literally on all fours in the cell.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you were talking... This is not Fear you're talking
No,
about.
this is
Okay.
not Fear. This is a random woman who thinks she's a dog.
Well, that's fun.
Well, now I know her name. I can look her up. Oh, that is such a creepy fucking smile in her picture. It's not a mugshot, so you're not gonna be able to see it unless... Hang on.
Oh yeah, no, I can't see it.
Hold on. There we go.
Oh.
I hate that.
Yep.
All right. All right. Well, that's a choice.
Yep. Luckily, she's a human, so it's not my problem. It took an hour and 45 minutes to get a bench trial, and Amelia had to wait with the puppy.
God.
Oh, I hate that.
For all intents and purposes, she was nice. I don't think I have patience for that anymore. Like, the feral women over on Ratton, I have zero patience for them. I do not give a shit about you trying to claim a public trail as your turf or your territory or whatever. That's no. Fuck you. Also, I am so annoyed at Twinster right now. Please, can we not? I'm just trying to use my phone, man.
Need Ghostbusters up in this bitch.
Yeah. Well, it started with the no Arlos, just everybody.
I mean, harassing a trooper, I can get behind that.
My phone. That. Pride does start this weekend.
It does. Time flies, dude.
Yeah, we have 30 days until our wedding.
I'm gonna throw up.
That's great. That's funny.
Hey, Frankie, the day of the wedding, do you want to go do shit before the wedding? And not getting to go to jail because I can't go to jail.
I was gonna say, could you not miss the wedding because you're in
I
jail,
will go,
please?
and part of my gift for you two will be to keep you out of that much trouble.
Yeah, there you go. You drive, and the wedding gift will be.
You'll just pass in your
Don't let her
princess.
go. Yeah, don't let her go to jail.
That'll be
That's
her
gonna be the-
challenge of the day. Sydney can't go to jail. Jesus
Gemma.
Christ.
Her hanging challenge of the day of the wedding is to not let Sydney go to jail that
God
day.
damn it, that's actually really
Accepted.
fucking funny. You need to tell Gemma that, because
I
it's
got
really
this.
funny.
I got this.
But you know,
'Cause I'm gonna
she's
be
not the
real-
only. She really can't go to jail. But like, Gemma can't go to jail. Who else?
Paisley can't go
I
Paisley
do
can't
not
go
accept
to
responsibility for anyone else.
Oh, but it'd be so funny. Just be like, Frankie, that's your hanging challenge for the day. Don't let Sydney go to jail. And if it does, just like 30 months or something like that.
God
'Cause I'm gonna be
damn
real.
it.
I probably will be around a lot before the wedding because I'm gonna need to do something, not just be in the apartment or in the hotel room all day.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna vibe at La Fuente and avoid Polito so that you don't feel like you can't be in Polito.
I'll just be everywhere else with Frankie.
Yeah. Yeah. God damn it, that's so funny. I think the best part would be that if you did get got, depending on who it is, maybe you could say, please, I need to go to a wedding later.
Listen, I'm getting married. I need to not.
Yes.
I will. Y'all can stand there and watch me. I won't do anything wrong.
I will illegally practice law in your favor to to argue for parole.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if it was. I'm having one of those experiences where I can't remember if it was a real life experience or a movie that I watched where they were supposed to go to jail and they did eventually go. Oh, yeah, it was a movie I watched. They were supposed to go to jail and they did go to jail, but they pulled the I need to go to the specific event. And the cops were like, you know what? We understand that's a very important event for you specifically. Tell you what, we'll give you this amount of jail time, but we'll also let you go to that event first and give you this amount of jail time if you come back after. And they did. Yeah, as I was saying it, I realized it was Floppin' 4.0 with Winston's funeral. Because I was trying to remember, why do I know an event like that? And I
wanna be
genuinely
cheesy.
was
I'm gonna
like,
do
was it a
countdown
movie?
now that we're in 30 and not,
I was like, was it a movie?
yeah.
Was it here?
But
Was
you're
it
allowed.
role play? I
Yeah.
genuinely,
Can I tell you
until
the
I...
hottest? Can I tell you the hottest thing that this one did was she had her little speech and she said, "I'm making a home with my wife,"
I mean,
and I was
that's-
like, "Yeah."
That's what it was. It was at the house that we want.
Yeah,
I
and then
love
it was
that.
funny because
That's sweet.
then Wade was there and he was like, "You're gonna marry her." I said, "Yeah, I am."
Like, it was really difficult to not feel targeted with everywhere in Polito that they put a fucking body at.
Yeah.
It was at the house that she and I are gonna try and get. It was at my business. It was at Dreamview. It was at Pictures.
It was at our RVs.
There were traps at the RVs. There was a body at Park and Walk. It was really difficult not to feel targeted.
Jesus, how did I miss all of this? I had no idea.
Most of them happened in the same day. The Go-Go's and Park and Walk one were the same day. And the Pictures one was super late at night and handled very quickly because it was a whole thing.
Yeah.
Edda and I had both received phone calls back to back demanding heart or head. Hilariously, the voice changer that she used is a near exact voice changer of that I used for invitations to an event. Because Lucy was hosting a Red List Events thing, and she wanted to give the invitations like a bit of fun and mystery. So she gave me a script, and I can't find it anymore. I don't remember what I labeled it. And I read the script, but I did it with a voice changer that made me sound like a man, first of all. And it was, I was quite proud of it because I tweaked it myself. But it sounded almost exactly like the voice changer that I had used that day.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah. So I was like, I don't want to use any pronouns with the phone call because it could be a woman, it could be a man.
Yeah, yeah.
So
That's crazy. What? It was sentencing yesterday, right?
yes.
Where did that all land?
So it was sentencing because she was already guilty of one of the murders, like straight up, outright, because she admitted to it. And apparently,
okay.
Under duress requires some very specific prongs, which is, that's valid. And she did not meet any of the requirements to be able to use duress as a defense against murder. So it was sentencing, but also she was guilty of every other murder. She was guilty of all the other kidnappings and attempted murders and the robberies. Micah got lowered down from of a government employee to just regular stuff, which honestly kind of bothers me. I hate this mentality that just because you're off duty doesn't mean you're a government employee. I don't know.
My thing with that was like, okay, so let's say, sorry, I'm gonna be, negative Nancy, but what if she was killed? That's one less EMS, and she's good too.
They did point that out, but it was like, aww. Well, that's so fucking cute.
Yeah, I don't know. I just was like, I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, she was also found guilty of 51 counts of animal cruelty rather than 134, and 17 of poaching of an endangered species, to which Fauna, for some reason, felt the need to, actually, later in the night, but whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't feel that the endangered animal charge is a thing, whatever, it's a whole thing. I tuned out most of their rant because I just can't listen to Fauna ramble about shit that nobody cares about, including myself. But sentenced to death. Joy thought it was a good idea to, after her death, turn her into pigment to let people apply on an MDW application to potentially use as paint and put the portrait up in Polito.
In the courthouse.
In the courthouse.
Mm-hmm.
To which we were outraged and said, what the fuck is wrong with you? It was a whole thing, a whole back and forth of, that is monstrous. That is exactly what she did. I don't like the argument of if you put someone to death, you are the same as them. But in that moment, he was the same as her.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
it's just
whenever
continuing to do the same stuff.
Yeah, and whenever he said we're gonna turn her into pigment, she goes, "I'm listening," and I was like, "That's your cue for I'm not doing this now because she wants
Yeah,
that."
change course. Change course.
Yeah.
She wants it.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah.
Freak show.
And then she did her closing statement or whatever, and she was like, "Thank you for coming to see me." And then she does this little giggle thing, and I was like, ugh.
Mm-hmm. So instead, when it was repeatedly said, executions do not need to be a performance, there's nothing wrong with a normal execution, he was like, we'll just put her in an incinerator at the hospital and let her burn to death.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and they're gonna do it at an unannounced time and an unannounced date, and just do it, get it over with, and chuck the ashes somewhere.
That sounds a little better than hanging an effigy
Yeah.
made of her in
Listen, if they
our
had
public
had
space.
insisted on putting a portrait up here, I would have torn that shit down immediately and burned it.
Yeah.
Gemma even
Vandalism
said,
charge
she said,
be damned.
Gemma said, she goes, don't put that woman in my town.
Mm. Yeah, it was.
Good ship. Well, I'm glad
it was
they were.
vile and disgusting. I actually was disgusted.
Yeah. I'm glad there were Pelotonians in the courtroom then. That's,
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't. It wasn't
that
just
sounded
that.
like
It
could have been
wasn't
a shit
just
show.
us that were upset.
Well, and then, like, what
That's
was that?
good.
I was standing next to Casey, the cop from Grapeseed, and
Oh, yeah.
he was standing there, and he gets on the radio, and he goes, why can't they just shoot her in the head and be done with it? I was like, yep. I was like, the cops even get it. That's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I was shocked that nobody took it into their own hands when everyone was arguing. Like, genuinely, I was stunned that no one went, you know what, fuck this, and just did it.
No, they didn't frisk anyone, and I was like, I'm surprised that nobody did it. And, like, I don't know, Frankie, but, like, so Edda and Kiki were hungry, so I went and got food for them real fast. And I literally walked up to Kiki and gave her food, and I was like, how do they not know that I just handed her, like, some weapon? Like, I mean, obviously I didn't, but, like, I'm like, they don't know that. Like, what if I gave her, like, this massive gun and she could just shoot, because she could shoot her easily. It was, that was
Because
funny to
I'm
me.
pretty sure, I don't want to, like, guarantee this, but I have a gut feeling that if any of the vets had shot her yesterday, considering the number of cops that confessed to us that they were seconds away from shooting her themselves in that room, I feel like we would have just gotten a, oh no, how could you do that? I have to arrest you. I can't believe you've done this. And then, I don't know, fucking aggravated assault or some shit.
I think what they would have done was taken you downstairs and stick you in that little cell and been like, we're just gonna sit here for like 30 minutes and cool off, and then we're gonna be done.
Oh no, I forgot to collect evidence. And also everyone never saw anything.
Yep. Which I thought was weird, because Jim and I were up here getting food, because we were like, everyone's gonna be getting food at the food truck, so let's just get it up here. And she was like, do you think they're gonna frisk? I was like, I would assume so, because they did for Friday. And then I walk up and there's nobody there, and I'm like, huh.
I was also surprised by it. It's kind of like a part of me thinking maybe they wanted it to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like, legitimately, I had at least one cop, I'm not gonna name which one, but at least one of them said, I'm not normally that kind of cop. I'm not that kind of cop. But God, I have a gun in my hand right now. And she has a face, and she's right there. I could just do it right now.
I'm gonna be real, sometimes that's just the right call.
Mm. Also, Chad was drunk as fuck.
Hauser?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Really?
It was,
he was
a vibe,
the only
though.
DOC there, and he was drunk as hell. He did a statement, and Percy walked over and hugged him, and then pulled him over to a corner, and started asking if he was okay, and he was like, "No, I'm not good. I'm not okay, but I'm fine. But I'm not okay, but I'm fine."
No. Well, and then even like in the middle of his Joy interrupted him and was like, "I have a question," and he goes, "What?" And he goes, "Genuinely, are you okay?"
Yeah. I think everyone thought he was tired. That man was drunk.
Yeah.
I'm
I know what
surprised.
drunks
He's always
flirt when I
seemed
hear
pretty,
one.
Yeah. Pretty on
Well-
top of his stuff whenever I've interacted with him, really.
I mean, everyone has their limit.
Yeah, fair. And I can't imagine there's too much support for DOC being like
was-
the only
he
person
was
there
the only
that day
one.
and
Yeah.
possibly for a while.
Mm-hmm. Also, Mackenzie went off out of town for a bit, so he's alone.
Oof.
Mm-hmm. Where did Faye go?
I think they're doing club things.
Ah. I need food. Come on.
Okay.
I kind of wish there were 28 days in May, just so I could put the June calendar up now. Although technically there's nothing else in this month planned. Okay. Um. $180? I'm suddenly. Yes. Okay. I don't know. I was just sitting there staring at my screen like, hi. And as to honey, I think tomorrow is the last day of the honey jars we currently have.
Hmm.
Which will be the first time we've had enough that they've just gone bad.
I don't feel like I've been selling a lot of it though.
Oh, a lot of it has been sold.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Here you go.
You?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm good. Do you need food, Frankie?
I'm alright for now.
Oi. What do we think on me just replacing the calendar now? It's still May, but we have nothing
Yes.
else left for May.
I would replace it.
Yeah,
Hype up June.
that's fair.
Yeah, close enough.
Hmm. I mean, worst case, things are on the calendar. In the phone, so.
Make sure. Okay. There you go. It's a very busy month.
Hell yeah. Oh, Hen House is opening up. That's cool.
Yeah, she finally has a date. And she has drinks
Oh,
and
yeah.
stuff. I don't think she's going to be doing non-alcoholic variations, so I won't be able to drink anything, but that's fine. The Saturday was the hardest one to do because, you know, it's Edda's birthday, but also the Gay Bay car show got moved that day.
Oh, yeah.
And it's so much wording, but I'm like, I am not removing. Oh, it's also going to be Ember's birthday.
How nice. I like that they're calling it Pridecella this year. That's fun.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
That was a blast last year.
We're delaying our honeymoon to go to Pridecella.
Yes.
Aw, nice.
When he told me the dates, I texted Sydney like, hey, what if?
Yeah. It's the pre-honeymoon.
Yeah.
I got very drunk with the Helheim
We also
guys.
may or may not be waiting for JJ and Faye's wedding, question mark. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's on July 1st. That's
Which
the
is
last
which
I've
is the
heard.
Tuesday. So there would be the
week.
Monday and then the Tuesday.
Hmm.
Oh, let me
I'm gonna be
change
real.
the gay
I
band.
still wouldn't be surprised if they just do the, oh, we're married and they eloped.
Yeah, and Sean has told me that if they do not straight up tell him to his face,
he's not going.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that! Lots of green hair. Wait, that's not Thomas. Is that Kenny with green? No,
I don't
Who's
know.
the
I'm
green
gonna see.
hair with Gemma? Oh, it's blonde. Sorry, from far away, Kenny's hair looked green.
Who did you think it was?
I was confused by who you were because I was like, oh, is that Thomas with Gemma? No, that's not how Thomas walks. It's also not how he styles his hair.
Imagine Thomas with my hair.
Okay. There we go. Hi, Simon.
Hi, Kiki.
June is so busy, I've already put the calendar up.
Hey, Sid. Hey, Frankie.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi, Gemma.
Gemma, I have an
Hello,
idea for Frankie.
What's your idea for Frankie?
Okay, so the day of the wedding, a hanging challenge is we'll go do shit before the wedding, and I can't go to jail that day. That's her challenge.
It's a pretty good challenge.
Yeah, it's funny.
Her one
like
goal of the
that.
day is to make sure Sydney doesn't go to jail.
I can be the cop lightning rod.
The pick me, the look at me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, over here.
I mean, you were on scene for a bunch of officer-involved shootings, and they charged you instead of anyone else. So I think you're already good.
It's
at that.
true. I'm naturally predisposed.
And
I'm so
whatever
good.
happens, you can't let James Bird be involved because she lives rent-free in his head.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
I'm shocked it did not come up at the sentencing hearing.
I'm gonna go change clothes real quick.
That time when I came and brought you food, I wanted to be like, I'm Cindy Martin.
Does anybody
Bringing
have
food.
MDW on them?
Yeah, what's up?
Yes.
Can I get a warrant check?
Warrant check.
Well,
What?
Right.
No warrant. You're good.
Who has a
Good? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you're fine, unless there's someone else you want me to look at.
No, just me.
Oh, okay.
I don't think. Does anyone have a warrant?
Well, I don't think so. Unless
Think
Kenny
about
did
what- I
something
gotta
this
think about
morning.
myself. I was gonna read
Kenny's
So-
good.
Oh,
JJ's
Thomas has
good.
one.
Oh,
I'll be right
JJ,
back.
how'd your trial go the other night? I'm sorry I didn't make it. I was not feeling
It was
well.
awful. It was awful.
It was awful. Did it?
I
did it go
should have
bad?
been on top of it. I should have been on top of that, because she forgot she had my case.
Oh my god.
Literally, I called her and she was like, "I have a case." And I was like,
Oh my God.
"Yes, you do." and I'll check the case, and I don't see the medical report attached, and I say I'm gonna lose this shit.
Oh no.
Lo and behold, I get there, and the guy didn't show up. The defendant.
Okay.
Percy says the cop was fired or quit yesterday.
Wait.
Also,
Who was it again?
oh fuck.
I forget. Was this a criminal or a civil case?
It was a civil case.
Jacob Erickson.
Yeah, that guy. So I get there and I explicitly tell
He's a
Kelly, you should have add this as evidence. She goes, I don't think we're gonna need it. You know, it's just a normal thing. We don't need the medical report. And I was like, I think we are. And lo and behold, Percy says, if the medical report was attached as evidence,
Hello.
you would have won the case.
Yeah, he resigned from PD in good standing on May 23rd.
I mean, you can read what Percy wrote.
Here you go.
You know, let's just say that we have, like, there's such a
But at
small
least
amount of lawyers.
JJ gonna reverse the warrant onto the cop, I guess.
There's such a small amount of lawyers that I just walk out because I was gonna stab Kelly on that.
Kelly pisses me off. She wants really badly to be Franklin, and she's just not good at it.
But yeah, I lost.
You lost, but according to Percy, Una reversed the warrant.
It is a very funny ruling. I like that a lot.
Yeah. Oh.
What's the goss? What's happening?
We're
I don't know,
catching
I just
Frankie
woke
up
up.
on what she missed. Otherwise, not too much. Most of us only just woke up.
Very long case yesterday. They were going to. Joy wanted to make fear into pigment and make
Yeah,
a
that's what
painting in the
Kiki was
Polito
saying.
court case.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
And I was saying that I was stunned that nobody said fuck all this arguing and just shot her.
I mean, okay, for one, the two people who should have done that were both cowards.
True.
For two, the pigment idea was really good. It was just the putting the painting in the Polito courthouse. That was not the good idea.
Yeah, so I think I was telling Sydney last night, when originally he said turn her into pigment, I thought that was the execution method of, like, I don't know, splattering her so badly she just becomes a bloody red mist and just becomes pigment. And then
Oh,
he
no,
said,
was-
we'll
he was-
open up
he was talking-
MDW applications. And I went, what the fuck do you mean MDW applications?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
he
my
wanted
mind
to
went
go
first to,
full-
like,
full-
crushing.
full- he
Yeah,
wanted
that's
to
what
go
I
full
thought.
Daredevil born again.
Order. I
We've
haven't
got to get
watched
Joy
it.
on girls' night.
We need to bring Joy on Girls' Night. Joy would fit right in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep it a buck. There's only two people who should have pulled a gun and put a bullet in the back of that bitch's head, and neither of them had the courage to do it. So,
There were cops that were telling me they were trying really hard not to. It made me think that if, you know, any of the vets had done it, we would have just been, oh no, why have you done that? Now I have to arrest you. I can't believe you did that. I feel like that's the response vets would have gotten if we'd done it.
I feel like if you kill a person after they've been sentenced to death by the state, that should just be manslaughter. That's not murder.
Yeah.
But they were gonna die anyway.
I'm sure that there's some cops that would have been like, I didn't see anything. Some of the cops really hate their jobs. Like Amelia Casanova, I swear to God, she's gonna break down one of these days.
I mean, after what she dealt with last night, I wouldn't be surprised. There's a bench trial.
It's a work in progress.
What?
Jesus Christ,
Sorry,
man.
no, sorry, that's nothing.
To just pull a gun when
Wrong,
you're trying to
wrong,
get
wrong,
mad, okay?
wrong medicine, man. Wrong medicine.
Incredible.
Dude, you're not
Mr.
supposed
Cohen.
to, you know, you're not supposed to put that in the nose, man.
who believed she was a dog. A
Oh
literal
yes.
dog.
So this woman showed up earlier in the day to La Fuente with a man who was saying she needed to get vaccinated. And she kept saying, "I'm a puppy, vaccinate me."
Oh,
and I went,
God,
"That's
no,
creepy,"
no,
and I
no.
hate it.
No, not one of those. No.
Yeah. So Sean sent them to the hospital. And then later she was sitting in the pews with a hatchet on her lap. And like Ashley Smith and all of them were getting on Mac McCann for having his bandana on. And I went, You're concerned about the crime mayor's mask, who you can identify with his mask on. But there's literally a woman with a hatchet on her lap over there. And they went, huh? And she said it was her emotional support animal.
Oh.
And that she was scared of being kidnapped by people with purple masks, like she had been earlier in the day?
Okay, so I have a question.
Yeah.
And it might be really insensitive, so I'm going to ask it and then leave whenever everybody's silent.
Okay.
So there's been an epidemic of mute individuals around the island. There's an epidemic of animals. Now we have furries. When are we getting mute furries?
Oh, any day now.
Really?
When are the mute furries going to
Really?
happen?
I think she's
And how
beyond.
are they going to sign with
I think
paws?
she's beyond furry though.
Am I gonna have to start
What?
putting local litter boxes around the fucking town now?
Someone should just like
Hear me out.
Don't even do that. Just put her down.
Hear me out. Mute Furrycon.
Mute furry serial killers.
Mute furrycon. I feel like that would be like one of those silent discos.
If I kill Sunflower Smith, does that only count as the murder of a domesticated animal? Wait, fuck,
might
that
be
means I
animal
can't do it because I
cruelty.
have
No,
'cause I
because
have to
no,
foster
there-
my pupper.
Well, no, because there's no agencies that claim her. Because the domesticated animal thing is if they're a canine, if they're glad, if they have an owner, if they are sack, that kind of thing.
So you're telling me that's just a free murder waiting to happen?
Yeah, that would just
Oh,
be
it might be
murder.
an endangered species.
No, she claimed to be a puppy. Dogs are not endangered.
So being a serial killer of homeless dogs is legal? Is that what you're saying?
No. That would still be animal cruelty. It just wouldn't be murder of a domesticated animal. Piper's killing me. There's been a lot of talk of legislation, and we're gonna try and submit some more of it to have it make a little bit more sense and be more consistent. T offered me a position in his mayoral cabinet yesterday.
What?
I had to come up with a name for the role because I didn't want to be like deputy mayor, and I kind of thought he wanted me to be business council, but he was like, "No, I want you to be more than business council," and I was like, "What?" So we had to come up with a name, and it's like administrative assistant or something, where like I get given a project and I just full send it. Sell me ruby. I have no ruby to sell you.
Please.
I have no
go
ruby.
get some ruby for me.
I
Lockpicking's fine. You'll be fine lockpicking.
It's so funny.
It's only a misdemeanor, Kiki. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
No, I know. So is racing.
I need you to be my like street team.
You're sure? I already have a gang tag, thank you. It's Vic Yang.
Well, I don't like that you said that like golf game.
No, that's
She
that's,
says
that's
she
the
says
joke.
it like that all the time.
Yeah, that's the joke. In fact,
Bet gang.
it's got sparkles and every letter is alternating capitalized and lowercase. Yeah, we have our own tag.
How do you get blood in? Do you get bitten by a dog to get blood in?
Sure.
I mean, she got bit by my dog.
Yeah, I have been bit by multiple dogs. It is unfortunately a risk that you take working with animals.
I have a question. How frustrating was it yesterday when the DOJ just threw out all of those reports?
Oh.
What got me wasn't the throwing out of the report, like, fine, whatever. It was the focus on, well, nobody talked about the people, they only talked about the animals. And I stood there and I went, then what the fuck did I talk about? Because I talked about the people. I know that other people talked about the people. But also, like, when all of this started, when the docket got put up, everything, we actually thought that none of the animal reports that we did were gonna go on there. Like, we thought the animals weren't gonna be included at all. So I don't know where the fuck he's coming from with no one talked about the people. They only cared about the animals.
I mean, to be fair, the animals outnumbered the people.
They did.
I think, was it like 20 to 1?
There were 134 charges of
Also,
animal cruelty.
Ashley Smith's fucking testimony was like 2 hours long, talking specifically about the people.
Yeah, yeah.
Too.
Patrick January was also questioned about every single patient, or rather, dead body. There was lots of talk about the people, actually. Barely any talk about the animals. I feel like the animals only got talked about at the sentencing hearing.
I just felt I felt edged in the bad way.
Yeah.
I spent that entire case thinking somebody was going to put a bullet in that person, and then nobody did it.
I was looking around. I was looking up at the balcony, like, is there anyone? Like, I understand fucking around and finding out, so we can't get anything done. But they just sentenced her to death, and now they're all just arguing about how she'll die. Someone could just fucking do it right now.
I was fully expecting that Rigby person, or Ash, or one of the fucking DOMC people. I was expecting any of those motherfuckers to pull a gun out, and nobody did it. Nobody did it.
Hell, Bear was there. They could have sent Bear after her. Though he wouldn't do it. He's a good boy. But like,
Bunch of pussies.
I remember there was one serial killer who got sentenced to death, and she went, okay. And then she walked up to the judge and stabbed her in the throat with a pen and killed her, and then got shot down.
If I get called to the stand by some psycho bitch who's trying to say that I am responsible for their crimes, the moment I am done testifying, I am putting a knife in their stomach. In front of God and everyone.
You could do the V method and use a pencil, because they didn't give her, like, I don't think they gave her assault.
We were hoping for that. No, it was just aggravated assault.
It's just 10 months in jail.
Yeah.
10 months. 10 months. And they
called me
this
and
people
she
was
called
on
me
the
and she's
ground
like,
for
"I need
like
to pick
30
up."
minutes.
I love the walking in, the walking up to him saying, don't use my car ever again, and just fucking stabbing him.
And then they did the verdict while Moose Maple was still on the ground. No one was helping him.
But also notice that no one shot her. Which was the whole point of being there, was you getting shot.
Yeah, literally.
Nobody shot her. That's crazy.
Nobody shot her. How ironic.
Gotta prove the point, TBH.
What's up, Raytech? Yeah.
Yeah.
What would you do if you brought Joy on Girls' Night? Sydney is taking Pendragon.
I just ask him what he wants to do, because he has these fucking wild ideas and I just run with it. Like, he just...
The last time that I spent a day with Joy, I was rescuing him off the side of a fucking mountain. So that man, I don't know how he spends his time.
I think the last time...
you guys-
the last time I spent any time with Joy, he sent me to the hospital. He was testing out Anna's new car, the Terminus, at the time. And he ejected me from the back of the car so hard, I had to go to the hospital, to which he said, oh, I could drive you there. Shut the fuck up, you're why I'm like this.
I've got mail.
Oh my god.
Shall we go check mail?
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna go jump off of a perfectly good building, probably.
Oh, okay.
Nice. I'm gonna go
Have
touch butts.
fun.
I'm gonna go touch butts for a little.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Okay.
You'll have fun
I'm gonna
touching
go,
butts.
I'm gonna go watch soccer.
Oh.
He's playing.
Nice.
Did you hesitate because you wanted to say football? Because that would have been fine. Like, I feel like they would have understood what you meant.
Yeah, it is
Okay, I
football.
understand.
Yeah, football.
Yeah, there was a
Football.
hesitation, and I was like, what is he watching? Does he not know what he's watching?
Yeah,
He's
football.
playing.
Real football, not fucking egg ball.
That's crazy.
It's a local
Like, I
local
feel like,
soccer.
you know,
There's a local football team.
Oh,
Cute,
okay.
okay.
Lo-
it's
Finals.
not the U.S. We're a territory, so yeah, calling it football makes sense.
Good to see you, Simon.
Yeah, you as well.
Okay. Still want to do wedding shit?
I should be good for it.
Okay, good.
Okay.
If not, if I'm
We did
not,
find a
like,
backup
do you-
in case you weren't.
Who's the backup?
Yeah.
Balto.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Worst case, you'll know like the night before if I can't.
Okay.
Because
Right.
I know the date of. I might potentially be, having people over in the motel.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why.
Sex party?
No, not a sex party.
Oh my god.
Simon, he doesn't do that.
I don't do the sex.
No.
Yeah, no. There's a potential that I might have people staying over in the motel
Oh, okay.
that night, but if not, then we should be good.
Well, Frankie's
Yeah,
being
worst
imposed
case
a hanging
scenario-
challenge that day of making sure Sydney doesn't go to jail doing jobs before the wedding.
Yep.
Why is she gonna go to jail?
Well, they're gonna do
We're
jobs
gonna go
and
do
stuff
shit.
to entertain themselves until the wedding because it's at 8.
Yeah. Because Kiki and I are not going to see each other that whole day. So,
Yeah, so
I
she
was going to
wants to
go
keep
do
herself
jobs. Yep.
Sounds like a perfect day for terrorism.
Yep.
And Frankie's entire purpose of that day, her hangy challenge as they've called it, is to make sure Sydney
That was
doesn't
on
go to
Mo.
jail.
Yeah.
I'm here to help.
She called herself the police lightning rod.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's great. I think that's
It's
amazing.
so good. So good. Alright, well, Kiki and I are going to go hang out in the hotel
Okay.
early. Yes.
Okay.
Right now,
I will.
have fun.
I'll
Yeah,
be
I'll
around
definitely.
tomorrow.
Yeah, she said she wasn't feeling well, so we'll just go back
That's
to bed.
fine. I'm gonna go do so.
See you guys tomorrow. I
What?
just gotta park my bike up.
Alright.
But yeah, Sydney is taking Pendragon. Because she has no because she has no emotional attachment to the name Martin at all. Also, Pendragon's a pretty sick name, bruh.
Hello, Doctor. I'm sorry I'm
Always take the cooler last name. There was a video I watched of a woman saying that her husband and her aren't gonna hyphenate their names, but they're also not gonna change. Like they're going to take each other's last name, but they're gonna like combine the two. Okay. But their last names combined sound like a ritual summons for a demon. I love you.
I love you too.
So Kiki will back to bed. We will we'll hop back to Witcher 3, I think. And we'll either finish out the night with that, or this storm out here will decide when I end. So you said you're not feeling well?
You know, my unwanted monthly thing is here, and
No,
I
get you. Okay.
Yep. Like, I don't feel bad, but I'm just like, it's...
Well, we have heating pads and stuff we can curl up with.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah.
Yep. Plus, I feel like... I
What's
feel
wrong?
like... I feel like I might be very busy.
Tomorrow?
Well, maybe, but with club things, so... A couple of conversations that have happened, so...
Oh?
Yeah.
I assume nothing can tell me.
Mm-hmm. So, basically, fucking around and finding out kind of shit, you know?
Ah, so you're gonna take the days off that you can, because the days that you will be out of bed are gonna be busy?
Yep.
When crime? Well, considering yesterday when I had a storm, it knocked out my power and my internet twice in like a 20-minute span. Are you still feeling up for that? I see you grabbing it. Okay.
Oh, good.
Okay. Honestly, I do love that outfit. It's actually really fucking funny. Oh, God. Unironically, I love that outfit. I love you.
I love you too.
We will just... Oh, honestly, that's nothing. We've genuinely have had worse. It's just Florida things. Plus, I have a... While my power may go out... Hi, Flower. Because while my power may go out, I have, like, surge protectors and stuff. So, the internet may die and the power may go out and stuff like that, but nothing will get damaged. At the very least. Yeah, Sabrina doesn't like storms. Gatsby honestly doesn't really give a shit. Let's see. But, getting the storm that I had yesterday, Gibbs Psycho Flower, she's just sitting here. I actually don't know if that actually changed. Here we go. So we will play The Witcher 3 again. And we'll do either until our normal end time, or, you know, if, this storm decides that, no, you're not gonna stream. No. Right, Miss Flower? Have I given her catnip before? I haven't. I mean, she's had catnip toys, but I've never given her just outright catnip. I've thought about it, though. I do think it could be very funny. Hi, Flower. How's it going, baby girl? Can you sit still and pretty? Can you sit pretty for me? Good girl. Okay. There we go.
I see you gather before me.
Well, I don't have to do this anymore. It's so nice to finally understand why the fuck he's got that on his face. Also, this is that house. I always wondered what this particular main screen was supposed to be. Hello, Miss Flower. You're so cute. Should give all the cats catnip at the same time. That would be funny. I mean, we've done it before. I feel like some of them are probably not going to give a shit. Push the foot pedals away. Okay.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends.
That's true.
The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic. So Triss and Yen
Flower,
set
I
out to
love you.
reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay
Avalach.
plans of his own.
Avalach.
The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Okay. Oh, got it. Hold on. There you go. I don't know why anyone thinks that I would want to change this outfit. He looks amazing. Alright, so I'm done here. What's this? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I can't. Here you go. Is there anything in this tower before I leave? That would be fine. Okay. Ugh. Where is the Temple of Lil Vani? What is that? Oh, I haven't done any of those. Oh, God. Okay. It is gonna be so much faster if I take a boat. So if you haven't been here for any of my Witcher 3 plays, we're doing the Hearts of Stone DLC. Because I've been told to do this before I finish the game. And there's thunder. Oh my god, I just noticed we have our appy juice. I'm so glad we have our appy juice. I think it's best if I stop like here. Hi, flower baby. Didn't realize there was a giant fucking mountain here. I have perhaps made a mistake. Oh no. I forgot I was using the shovel! God damn it. Why are you lighting me on fire? playing The Witcher 3. Shouldn't you be happy? What the fuck? This is the Temple of Lil Nut.
Caught one just before you reached the cave.
Okay. Why am I? What do you mean? Why am I dressed like Santa Claus? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm amazing. I am really well dressed. I have my donkey ears. I have the robe that I stole from Augier's house. I cannot see shit. That didn't really help too well. I don't... Where am I? Where am I going? I know, that was kind of where the struggle came from. Was I was reading his name while also sneezing repeatedly. And I was struggling to say the name. Because, to be honest, I keep wanting to say his name is Allgreed instead of Augierd. Because for some reason, I don't know, I feel like Allgreed is just a name that makes more sense in my head to me. Oh, no! Oh, okay. I thought I was about to die. Yeah, honestly, for some reason, just the name Allgreed just makes more sense in my brain. I don't think any of this is it. Allgreed sounds like a shitty Decepticon. Okay, listen. Okay, where the fuck is this temple? Oh. Okay. Sometime later. That's so descriptive.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
I don't know, man. Not my choice.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
You know I didn't.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Iris didn't want to exist anymore.
Iris was tired of living half alive, half dead. Thinks she just wanted it to end.
Can't blame her. I condemned her to terrible suffering. Iris. What a mess we made of it all.
We?
If I'd only known then.
I feel
how
like
it
you're
would
the
end.
only one that made a mess of all this.
What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Well, I did fulfill your last wish.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
What the fuck?
So glad to see everyone's How do you feel, Von Everett?
Walk with a little bit more
little
confidence.
less
You look like you're
troubled?
struggling.
Lighter on the heart?
Or dim. What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes,
And we stand together on the moon.
Is the ground a moon?
Well, what do you know?
That's crazy.
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Awesome.
That's
cheated me.
That's crazy.
I never cheat.
I'm gonna help him.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take
Don't
mine
tell me
and
we're about to play
Olgier's.
Gwen.
But if
No!
I win,
No, I don't want to play
both.
Gwen!
What do you propose we play? Gwen?
No!
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Thank God.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
Oh, thank God. I'm so glad it isn't Gwen. I'll do anything but that. Right, Flower? That's right. Flower, I love you. You're my favorite psychopath. When was my last save? Monkey's Paw Girls?
You wish to play. So let us play.
Anything with Gwen, huh?
I shall tell you a riddle.
Oh.
Solve it. And both you and Olgierd will be free.
Oh, no.
And if I don't?
Oh, no.
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride.
Oh, God.
It's what you proposed, is it not?
Oh, no.
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
Will he repeat the riddle? 'Cause it
Didn't
was
quite
really
catch
long.
the riddle. Mind repeating it?
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep.
Is it eyes?
Smile and I too shall grin.
Realize. Yeah, because the yawn and I sleep makes me think of when you yawn, sometimes your eyes close, because I don't know a ton of people, god damn it, I don't know a ton of people that, like, yawn with their eyes open.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend.
Oh, wait. Am I not?
You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out.
Wait.
Ready? Let's begin.
Wait, what? Oh, God. Where am I going? Am I going here?
What is this place?
You like it?
What am I doing?
Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Fuck off, fuck off!
Monsters weren't part of...
Fuck.
Deal.
My world, my rules.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do?
No.
Maybe an echo?
I don't...
Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
I didn't realize that would happen if I... Okay.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
Nothing here. I don't know where to go.
Don't leave me here. Help me.
What?
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
There's no way she's real. I thought so. That was fake.
I can't believe you fell for that.
Honestly, I didn't really fall for that. I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. What is this? Oh. Money. Is it in here? What the fuck?
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially
Oh my God.
since time is short.
This is so much money. Yeah, I am but a child. Ooh. I don't know if I loot it fast enough. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get this. I'm probably gonna do this again because I don't think I'm gonna. I don't really understand what's happening. Okay, I don't think it's in there. I'm gonna go back. Because there was something else over here. Oh, hello. Great. Cool. Love that. Hate that. Love that. Oh my god, I hate that he doesn't jump. Why won't you put it down? Maybe it's up here?
What is it about swords that turns
not
men
it.
into utter fools when they see
Unless-
one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Which means I'm gonna do this again. Okay, that's back where I came from. What? Okay, I've been here. What? I don't... Okay, I'm gonna fail this because I don't understand.
Game over.
What? What the fuck was I supposed to do? Okay. I guess we'll try again. Okay, so I don't... That first one was not the answer, and I also didn't realize that if I stopped there, that would call it the answer.
What is this
So I guess I
place?
don't
You like it?
need to...
Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
So I don't need to be here. Can I just keep running? Okay, yes. I don't...
Don't leave me here. Help me.
I don't understand.
Help! Geralt, save me.
I already know you're not real.
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
I said I already knew you weren't real. I don't... Hang on, let me... 'Cause I'm fighting specters and shit. Okay. was that over there? Have I been there yet? A swing? I don't think it's this, but what happens if I do it?
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin.
Well, it's not this.
Children and young folk like swings. Could be scary to old folk too. Doesn't fit the other verses though. To all things and men I appertain.
What about the house?
And yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane.
Oh,
awful. Cause me pain.
You're doing
What could that be?
Remember,
Ow! What the fuck?
as I see it, you will never find me.
Ah! I feel like... I feel like the fact that he said that means that I'm getting close, so maybe it is in the house here. Oh, it does open. Okay. Oh, there was a lot of
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
No, I didn't. Here's another one.
God, doing that forever. Care to wager on it?
I bet this one breaks too.
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gonna break.
Point for me.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
See, you'll find. Perhaps.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Doing that forever. Care to wager on it?
Oh, I was just here. Wait. Where do I go from here? Oh, I see.
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
I don't know where to go from here. I've made progress. Which means I just have to find the one that takes me to the one that won't break. Is there a way I haven't gone? I don't think there is. Unless... Shit. I don't have a lot of time, so I might as well see if I can get over there. Okay, cool. I hate you. He said flow of water. Can I do anything with this?
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
Oh, but I'm about to die. Okay. Okay. So I need the water. I mean, now that I have an idea of what I need to find, maybe I can go to that cave, wherever that cave was. All right, let's Let's go get that money.
What is this place?
You like it?
Surely I can do both.
Plenty more when it
Why
came
is the
from.
camera so fucking
Just
close?
remember, you must find me
Why is he
before
running?
time runs out.
Here you go. So I just book it. Just run. Where was the money cave? Over there.
Don't leave me here. Help me.
Okay. If you could just lift your fucking ass.
Save me.
I already know you're not Rio. Oh, I think it's over. Oh, it's over there. It's over there. And then that's the house. Okay, so. Oh, okay. Okay. So let's just clear out this place real quick.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist
Yeah.
a few shiny coins?
Yeah.
I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Yeah, well, I figured out your stupid puzzle. Kind of. Okay, so he's just gonna break every mirror. But I realize that I need water. So if I just book it to the house.
Awful. You're doing terribly.
Ignore them.
Always give up. As I see it, you will never find me.
Okay.
Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
But then
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
ignore all the other mirrors.
Doing that forever.
Care to wait?
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
I can't move.
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back. Gotcha. Be gone. You've lost.
I did win. And I got a bunch of money out of it. So I win. Only took 3 attempts, not bad at all. Well, it's because I learned from each attempt. How about the answer on the screen the whole time? Was it?
Any better?
I mean, I said eyes.
Thanks.
So reflection
Wine's revived
makes
me a bit.
sense.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage.
Oh, I'm glad that I'm glad that I wasn't
You know
crazy.
what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in
And the
harm's
guy
way.
did say redemption was only in an unbreakable mirror. Can't break
Well,
water.
don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mirror took everything. Everything I loved.
Are you
all
still
I held
immortal?
dear.
Without the pact?
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
Don't worry, it'll all work out. No.
Can't say I envy you. As the saying goes, careful what you wish for.
Oh, I shall be. Believe me. Actually, I've a better idea. I'll never wish for anything again.
That's valid.
It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
You're not gonna give me the sheath for it? You're just gonna give me the naked
You
sword?
can, and must. This saber's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
But I have a shovel.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
But is it as useful as my shovel?
Ow!
Oh!
Sorry.
I knew that was gonna fucking happen.
You needn't be. I thank you again,
Is he
Geralt.
gonna throw himself off the cliff or something?
And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
A lot of people consider that the best sword in the game, but is it as good as the shovel? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm done. I assume that means I finished it. Okay. Alright. I picked up a whole bunch of stuff and I kind of just ran through. Is any of what I have better than what I am wearing? Nor. None of it is better. Okay. Apparently these are. Are they actually though? Nah, it's not worth it. Okay. So none of the armor. The sword. Jesus Christ. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Does a little bit more damage, and I'm not gonna get rid of the shovel, but I will carry that with me. Oh wait, no, that wasn't even the sword. It was this one. Wait, what? Wait. Weapon charges with energy during combat. When its color changes red, a strong attack will release the energy at the cost of part of the attacker's vitality. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll give it a try, but I don't know, man. Oh, look. I finally have a better crossbow. Okay. You spam light attacks anyway? Shut the fuck up. Every now and then I do a big baddie. What the hell? What is this? Not better. Not better. Okay. But picked up a lot of money. All right. I mean, I could do Envoy's Wine Boy. Should I do this? No? You don't think I should? I mean, I think this is all I have other than that. That DLC takes 50 plus hours. Okay. Alright. But save it for after? Okay. Okay. Oh. Let's do that real quick. Where the fuck am I? My port. Is there a... You would think that there would be a port here that I could just teleport a boat to. Like, oh, maybe I have to be on the boat to find it. Hold on. Oh. The hell?
Shut up and fight.
Kill you! Don't let him catch his breath!
You were saying? Alright, let's see. What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I'm in the boat. Am I not in the boat enough for you? Let's try again. Here we go. There we go. I guess I wasn't in the boat enough. Alright, where do I want to go? Let's just go to the other side. Hi, everyone. Don't mind me.
Oh.
So I got this painting for 20 gold, 20 coins, 20 crowns. It made me really appreciate the economy, I guess, when they were like, oh, I'm just going to bet 100 because
How can I
I'm
be of
noble.
service?
Meanwhile, I'm sitting on 40,000.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Hell yeah.
By order of the hierarch,
You'll choke to death on
whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him.
You.
It can't be. White hair, yellow eyes, slashed face. Just like he said.
Is this about the painting?
Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you.
Oh?
Said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember.
Is
I'm
it
sure
the
I've
one
not
behind
sold it.
you?
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Got a painting I'm looking to sell.
Good for you. But why come to me about it?
'Cause it's a Van Row. Heard you might...
Van Row? I'll take it. Now, where's me purse?
Oh my
I
god,
haven't
it
much
just
now.
clicked.
But I'll add a bit of loot. Another witch I left it as collateral. What was his name?
It's Starry Night.
That's so. Interesting. Thanks.
It's that book right there on the shelf, isn't it? Wait, what? Oh.
The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely
Like-
Harlot. Adorned with humorous engravings.
Like, I understood the Starry Night reference, but Van Row just really makes it make sense. There you go. Occasional Mule went on a journey to see her auntie Maribor, accompanied by a nursemaid. It's not that book over there that just looks like it's standing out? Okay.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. A study.
Nope.
My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
The boys still want their tribute. Now royal officials will want payoffs too.
Witcher and the ocean possibilities. Some events are more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first. Not even one's intellect stretches throughout time and space. I left this letter for you and hope that despite all odds you will come across it one day, for I must warn you. Is this fucking Avalach? Men shall perish and only the Ubermen will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen. This isn't Avalach? Avalach. Hey, you gonna buy anything?
Interested in books? You don't look this.
Let me have a look.
Let's see these books of you.
Okay, I made a 30 crown profit. Okay. I don't understand. Okay. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Hello? There you go. Oh, we have 500 crowns. Okay, I missed that somehow. Okay. Only has 85 left. Okay, he can't afford me anymore. Nope, still can't afford it. He can afford me. Enjoy.
Farewell.
You heard
Some kobold, some godless towards our...
You seen the new waitress?
Oh, he's a war veteran.
But that's balderdash. Damn it, lost my way again.
I need to clear my fucking inventory. Okay,
I met you, mate. Back there at Lockwood.
The eternal fire protects us, but the witches sure come.
is there still a way to improve my gear? Or am I done with that shit?
Help! Save me!
Just look at them.
I don't really
You
know
sweat like a
how.
swine in that jacket.
Oh!
Oh, I need to get
Ooh.
through.
Wonderful.
White one, take a gander over it.
Greetings, Ibier.
Is Ibier the one that does it?
How might I be of help?
Let me see what you got. I'm gonna sell
What do you
shit
have on
first.
offer?
Okay, let me sell the useless trash. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. I don't need that. I don't know what to do with all these items that I supposedly need to complete a quest. That really, I didn't need to complete a quest. I don't have the blueprints? How do I get the blueprints?
So long.
Because I don't think I have... Master Armorers. Bring the... Oh! Okay. But he'll do my sword, you said?
Greetings, Ibier.
Greetings, Geralt. How much?
Listen, would you
Mastercrafted. So how do I have Mastercrafted the feline, but I don't have Mastercrafted of that? Okay, wait. How did I find that one, but not the Griffin one? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. What version of the sword do I have? Do I only have the regular one? Wait. Hold on. What do I have?
So long.
Where do I find the Mastercraft of the Griffin one? Oh, I have Superior. Okay. I have Superior of both of them. Okay. I have Superior of everything. So I need the Mastercraft. I also need to... also need to go to Fergus and give him the tools that I apparently have been forgetting to give him. Where is the... Okay.
Ooh. Ah.
Oh!
What way you stand?
Hey!
Everyone
watch
out of
it.
my way.
Ow!
Get out of my way. Alright, I need to go to the Castle Village. But where do I find? Because I mean, if it's bad enough, I might just fucking Google it. Where do I find the Master Griffin?
How may I assist you?
I have stuff for you. I got the tools.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
I don't remember.
Long story. Might tell it someday, but right now I need that armor.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army. Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor. This is true, and they call you a master of the craft. All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor. Heavy. Able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Okay.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
What do you mean?
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs.
Oh.
But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith. Oh, that's another story.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Yeah, sure.
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kiki Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Okay. As for my treasure hunts, oh, it's in Skellige? Ah, Jesus Christ. I'll go to that in a minute. Here you go. Let me do this real quick since I'm here. me see if there's a posting for the griffin. Aha! Don't do this to me. Ma'am!
Right, give me the
Not a
coin.
problem.
Tails, we clean
Send
the
for
shit out of
Geralt
the stable.
Oblivion.
Like her.
And why? Don't dare to burn the buildings.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
Oh my god. It's fucking toxic. Alright, let's go. Let's kill the arch griffin. You don't want this smoke.
Bastard! Go for the whore son's eyes!
You'll never learn.
Griffins though. Griffins are oh, they're hybrids. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have hybrid oil. So they don't like grape shot and ard. They also don't like these. Hybrid. Here we go. Pretty sure that's where that goes.
Seems Mom didn't teach this little griffin not to play with its food. Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away.
Why? There it is. Why can't I?
What now, you piece of filth?
Easy. Okay.
That's it, Roach.
It's very windy today.
Try me!
Master Richard, there's an open burial ground in the cavern.
I just heard someone desperately. I'm not. Why do you? Why do you think I'm here to kill you? Excuse me, pardon me. Pardon me.
Tisn't easy, not at all.
Pardon me.
Oh.
I didn't even have my sword out.
I'll tell you.
Oh, he's over there.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between us. Get out of my sight.
Fancy a gander at our little stop?
Killed the archgriffin.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folk say all kinds of shite about you lot. We've got to give a witcher his due. Here, fair pay for a fair day's work.
I really needed that money.
You're back. So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Oh.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
Exactly what it looks like. Joanna crafted a suit of armor for you, General, to prove she's the superior armorer.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh boy.
Oh, quite a crowd. You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
Oh.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
You missed.
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
You didn't even hit me.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
Why don't you just take it now? Because you're here.
I'll be going too, methinks.
What?
Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way.
Wait, I forget. I thought they were married.
Without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher.
Have I misremembered this entire time? Thinking you were married when you're not?
The armor would protect you.
I just
Admit it.
assumed. I did just assume.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
Are you hitting on me? Okay. Okay, I guess I will go to Skellige. Here. Space. Okay. First one's gonna be at Boxholm.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends.
He had to face Eredin?
Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses.
What?
Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Liah. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't ready! I forgot you did that.
Show me what you got.
I forgot that they throw up and explode like that.
Might want to look around some.
Okay. Elemental. Here we go.
Damn. not good.
There you go. Okay. Might be it there. Might get like. There must be a way. Is there a... There must be a way in that little tower, right? Oh, wait. Is it like... Get up and... Oh my god. Okay. Is it... Am I cooking too hard? Is it not on this platform? Son of a bitch. It's the only place I can... Unless it's in here? Oh, yeah. No. Nor. I feel like it's there. And I feel like there is a really obvious way to get up there, but I'm not seeing it. Because it is so hot in this fucking room, I'm starting to lose my mind. AC-chan is dying. I don't... Son of a bitch. Is it not? I don't know what to do. I feel like it's not there and I'm cooking too hard. Because I don't see anything there. Where is it? Where was the thingy? It was here? Oh god, don't tell me it's like... here. Okay. I mean, that is in the circle. And I don't assume it's not in the circle. It's on... Is it on him? No, I already looted him. I just don't understand where it could be. Hello? Hello? There we go. Is it in that tower? Do I give up on that tower, or is it in that tower? It's not in that tower? Okay. Then where the fuck is it? Oh, thank fuck. I don't know. Why wasn't that fucking glowing? Okay, one more. And there is nothing near it. Okay. Hi, Roach. Come here. We're going on a run. I said we're going on a run. God, Skylaga is so pretty though.
Let's go.
Well, I just need you to run. I just need you to do as you were told.
Giving me no choice.
No, I definitely have a choice. Oh shit. Just go. Just go. Just go.
Come on, Roach.
Just go. Roach, please. Roach, why?
That's it, Roach.
Why do you not believe in going over edges? Okay, fuck this. I deserve that. I deserve that. To be fair, it didn't look that high. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? approach. Oh my god. Can you please just get on your fucking horse? Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck. Oh god. What is chasing me? Please just run, Roach! Why did you stop running? Oh god! Why is this the path that it's sending me on? Oh, it's here. Just chop that bitch in half. Alright. Oh. Hey. Alright, and I think that completes that. Where is the closest? God, let's go to Fear Stall, I guess. When you get the chance, check Discord. What am I checking? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, not that. Okay. For the rules for the battle pass. Yes. Everything that is listed in that post is for the battle pass. Wah. You're welcome. I should see if those guys have my money.
Come on, Roach.
Who had my money? I forget who had my money. Hold on. Secondary. It was... Where is it? Here you go, Master of the Arena. Does Spickerog have my money? Let's see. It has been quite some time. I would like to hope that they have my money.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
You hurt. Me dad repair like you just for a day.
Grand those swords.
I heard you're the large fought mighty.
The favor Lady Brand for her son
Greetings. Business is booming for as I can see.
Better believe it. Every man and his hound wants to fight in the cursed arena.
My cut of the proceeds must have grown sizable.
And how? Here.
Always a pleasure doing business in Skellige.
Come again, eh? Great things are bound to happen here. Mark my words.
I hope they do. Good luck.
1 experience point. 20 crowns. Fucking rip off.
You hurt. Me dad repair like you just for a day.
I don't know why I'm zooming out. Here we go. Who's gonna have my sword?
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally
That's enough to buy a
powerful
genuine
magic.
Van Roth.
So Triss and Yen set out to
God.
reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject
Listen,
of the
I had to
Elder
let
Folk's
my ass
previous
get
king.
beat.
When he learned Eredin was a regicide,
I would have
he
hoped
agreed
for a
to
little bit
help
more than
defeat
20
the usurper.
crowns. Okay.
Nowadays, one word.
Oh!
Cookie!
Oh my God.
Oh, hell no, you don't mean to.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
Yeah, because I could kill the temple guard.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Sword.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Sword? Sword. Master crafted sword. I have enough for master crafted sword. Okay. 1 master crafted sword. Now for the other master crafted sword, which I have enough for. Wow. Farewell.
So long.
Oh. 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 Oh, but if I have all the Witcher gear... Why is the Griffin stuff Earden? Should I be making a different school? Should I have not been doing the Griffin stuff? Should I have been doing like a different one?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might...
One sec.
Listen, would you craft
I was
something
only
for
doing
me?
the Griffin stuff because Bodon said I should. But why Earden? Let's see. Witcher gear. This doesn't tell me the benefit of having all the Witcher gear. Oh wait, no it does. It just says in the middle. Strong attacks. Okay. Where's the... I don't have any of the wolf shit, do I? Well, shit. What do you think would be the best set for me? Ooh. That was Quen. What is the wolf set? Because I apparently don't have... Oh, wait. Here we go. No, that's just forgotten. How do I not have all of the wolf stuff? That's weird. What about... Surely I have some of the wolf stuff.
So long.
Oh my god, sorry. Apparently I have fuck all of the wolf stuff. Jesus Christ. Can I still go to Kaer Morhen, or is that blocked from me? Can I do any of that?
Stay out of my way.
Because I feel like... What about the bear? What's the bear set like?
Mutants, blasphemers,
Chemicals?
Heavy armor and heavy attacks? Well, I don't give a shit about that.
on 3 pounds of steam.
What is the wolf stuff? Kaer Morhen.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Liah. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels.
Yeah.
Gels had been a
Found
loyal
out he
subject
was
of
a
the Elder Folk's
regicide.
previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Can I? Okay. Please be here. Please be here. Please be here. Oh, thank God. The griffin armor kind of makes him look a little fat. Personally, I think he looks best in what he's currently wearing, but I also want to make sure that if I'm about to finish the game, I am fully geared up and ready to go. I hear wolf. Oh. What the fuck? Did you not just see what I did to your friends?
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
I mean, kind of boring is. Come on. Fat ass. Here you go.
Might want to look around some.
Everybody makes mistakes. Okay. Oh.
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
Okay. What about over here? Come on. Ah.
Right. Now to activate it.
Can I... Oh.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Just any sign? That's not the sign I wanted.
Port's open, but it was unstable. Guess one cell's not enough. Works. Who would have thunk?
I don't trust what I'm about to do. Oh, okay. That works. Oh. Broken spine, liver, perhaps spleen, pierce. Oh god. I'm about to regret this. Okay. Thank God. I don't really need something that helps with light attacks, because it's not like I'm strategically using light attacks. I'm just not good at fighting. 2 bears! Just run. Just run. Okay. I was gonna lose my mind if there was some way to get there faster. But thankfully there isn't. Oh, fuck me.
What now, piece of filth?
Get off me. I guess I have no choice. What the fuck? I'm not gonna do that. So many fucking wolves here. Ah! Okay, they're running away because I saw what I did to their friends. Oh, son of a bitch.
Given me no choice.
Okay. Oh. That's it? Oh. Well, shit. Okay. Okay. I almost did it again, by the way. I was about to be like, man, I could just run in a straight line and just jump from here, only to remember that's how I died. Okay, but why didn't we just take the path to begin with? Why am I avoiding the path? The dots are not always smart. Hell. All right. Oh, there's stuff to fight in there, of course there are.
Bastion. We trained here as boys. Before the trial of the grasses. You know about
Please.
that? Seems the bastion's haunted.
Please! Why won't you do it? Okay, I just don't understand.
Not good. Wraiths? Something must have bound them to this place.
They're probably boys that died.
Medallion's hopping, but I can't see a thing. Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
I know. I was about to do that because I saw a little green thingy.
What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind? Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster!
Why can't I see it?
What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a...
Okay. Is it something in here? Ah, here you go. Elgar's gear. Okay. Might as well do this too. How convenient. Wrong way. Actually, wait. Nice. Ah. Probably up there. I think I saw the sparkle just now. Yeah, it's over there. Oh. Okay. Where's Vesemir's note? Here it goes. Okay.
Those notes I found at Kaer Morhen. Seems Reynold's diagrams are the missing link. Should know enough to craft that armor now.
Okay. Where am I going? Lakeside Hut. I just forget how to leave the Is the Forgotten Wolf stuff the upgrade? Rather than School of the Wolf? Maybe I should just for funsies. Oh, okay. Oh, is it the one that I mentioned earlier that John said I could do of the Henry Cavill set? Gotcha. I'm guessing the only difference there is that it's cosmetic.
Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human. Another drowner, even more mangled. Might want to look around some.
Oh, it has different stats. Okay. Oh, I don't want to go this way. Ah, I see it. And then... So I thought, okay. Hearts of Stone. I would have loved for a better ending for poor Iris, but I think it's like I would have loved if, like, I don't know, she and Olgierd, I had to remind myself how to say his name, could have had a proper closure goodbye moment. Like a one last time kind of deal.
Might want to look around some.
Please. Oh, I'm assuming it's this. Oops. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Let's go to the Bastion. I didn't really investigate it. I'll probably come back to it later, she says, knowing she will not come back to it later. Okay, let's do that. Actually, no. I know what I'll do. I'm gonna do this one. But I'm gonna go south, and then I'm gonna go west. Okay. I will just go fuck myself. I'm the kind of person, I like an ending with closure. Even if it's not a happy ending, I still like closure.
I know this place. They held the first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress.
Okay, I think I need to... There we go.
Might want to look around some.
Alright, there we go. Assuming it's in here.
A place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters. Mutations were carried higher. Nice acoustics. Kids' screams must have carried far.
God damn.
The lab, where they brewed the potions. Poisons more like. Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder. Some contraption. Broken. A vat for seeping the herbs. I remember those teas they gave us. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years.
Were these boys just fucking tortured? Ah, that's the one I'm looking for. Please. I swear to God. I swear to God. Okay. I'm starting to get motion sick. Okay. So I might call it just because last time I got motion sick, it became a migraine. And I have already taken medication, so. Whee! Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because I don't want this to get worse. Alright. But we've done a lot of this today. Who should I send you guys to? Yes, I just saved. Music is about to stop because I need to. I'm looking to see who's live on Twitch. I'm looking to see who's live. What the hell? Well, I know where I'm sending you. Someone who's not usually okay. Alright. As always, if you follow, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. And I appreciate you guys so very, very much. Thanks for hanging out with me today. As always, if you haven't, you should check out the Discord, !Discord. You can check out the memes, meta, the art, the clips, and also know exactly when I go live and what I'm going live with. You can also check out our YouTube channel and Rainbow Bee VODs, where you can see Kiki's journey throughout various different servers. You can see other characters that I played, other servers I played, and other games that I played. Today was Variety Wednesday, so we played a lot of Witcher 3 today. You can see other sessions where I played Witcher 3, so you can see what I've done to get to the point that I'm at. You can see other games that I've played, and stuff like that on the VODs channel. But for now, I'm going to send you guys over to the LGX. If you don't know him, he plays Bryce Miller, he plays Roland Nelson, he plays a whole number of characters. He's not usually live at this time of day, so I don't usually get to raid him, but he seems to be doing a game night with some other people. So I'm going to send you off to him, go give him lots of love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!